took. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
everybody. Hello, hello. Happy New Year's Eve. Yay. It's going to be the future in a few hours. Or maybe it is. Maybe you're already in the future. I don't know. I don't know where everybody's at. I know where some of you are at, but not all of you. But I will. One day I will know where all of you are. Before we start, let me get into this menu so the thing doesn't keep playing, and I'm going to do one little thing with my Elgato real quickly, just so we don't have delayed audio. This seems to be kind of a temporary fix. Anyway, that should hopefully clear up any audio delay if there was any present. But yes, hello, happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's, everybody. We're gonna get right into chat before I make any kind of announcements. Let's see, we've got Thunder Drummer, we've got Jesse, we got Sunny Delight, ow! We got Paddle Snake, and oh god, Thunder has redeemed an Elder Scrolls stream. Well, Thunder, my first question to you, Oblivion or Skyrim? Oblivion or Skyrim? Which of the two do you want? But Happy New Year's, everybody. Let me give some shouties out real quickly to everybody that I know is in here real quickly. We'll start with Thunder Drummer. We'll do Paddle Snake. We'll do Sunny Delight. I never typed Sunny's. Oh my god, you'd think I would know it by now, but for some reason I just want to do the stupid like abbreviation thing because I guess I'm lazy. And 1 second. I get one for Jesse. All right, so yeah, there is some there's some shouties out for everybody. And hey, Starfluff, hello, happy New Year's to everybody. Let's see. Thunder, what you want Skyrim? Okay, well I will get with you to schedule that. It will be after my birthday subathon though. So don't expect it like soonish, but we'll get it to happen in the month of January. But hello everybody, and yes, there is a raffle going on. We've got an end of the month raffle. I really should call it the end of the year raffle. But go ahead, enter it. Enter that raffle. There will be 3 winners chosen at midnight my time. So that's a little bit under 3 hours from now because I'm in Central. It's a little bit past 9 o'clock here. It's 9:03. So at midnight my time, we'll have Streamlabs randomly select some winners, and you could start the new year off with free shit, which is really, really cool, right? But how is everybody? How is everyone? Hopefully everyone's doing well tonight. Couple things about this stream. First of all, if you choose to hydrate me, I will drink something, but I'm not going to drink water. In fact, I will drink something that will actually have an adverse effect on me. I will be drinking some Bailey's Irish Cream to kind of welcome in the New Year's with a drink of something. I wanted something sweet, tasty, and not super potent. Bailey's was, and I haven't had Bailey's in years, so I thought that would be a fun thing to go. But we're going to be playing some PSO tonight, as always, as we welcome in the new year. Just want to mention a couple things going on with the stream real quickly. First and foremost, I'm going to throw out, and yes, we will have a toast at midnight. We will have a toast. Oh, we'll have a toast right now. Sunny Delight getting that hydrate out. Starfluff, how are you? Are you guys doing anything tonight, or just having a cozy evening at home with the fam? So yeah, this upcoming week is going to be a little different because on Saturday I have my first ever subathon, my birthday subathon. If you're curious about the specifics, here's a little graphic for you, a little image. But the subathon is going to be starting on Saturday, January 7th at 2 p.m. Central. As such, that is going to affect some streams of next week. So, for example, there will not be a Phantasy Star online stream next week because that will be during the subathon, and I'll be playing other games. The Friday RPG stream is also going to be shortened and I am not sure. There will be a Castlevania and Resident Evil stream this Monday and Thursday normally, but the Friday and Saturday streams are going to be affected by that. So just FYI to anybody that cares about that. Oh, you got to get me tipsy. Get me tipsy, please. It's not like I have to be anywhere. Oh no, you go into work in 2 hours. That's no fun. Well, be safe. Be safe. I'm sure you're safe when you get to that hospital. I shouldn't say. I'm sure you're safe when you get to work. But please be safe on the way there and back because, alcoholics and that kind of crap on the road. Or not even alcoholics, just people out having a good time and then, dumb things happen, unfortunately. So, and hey, June, hello. Happy New Year to you. It is, you're in the future, I believe, right now. It is 2023 where you are at. So let me give June here a shouty. June is an absolutely lovely streamer. She does a bunch of World of Warcraft stuff, and is in the future. My goodness. And we also have Ink for Justice. Let me give Ink here a shouty. I was watching Ink's stream earlier today. Ink finished up Milia's story on Tales of Xillia, and we'll be wrapping up Jude's story arc on that very soon. Both Ink and June are wonderful streamers, and they stream really good fun stuff. So please drop them a follow if you haven't followed them yet. Everybody, we are doing a end of the month raffle tonight. Type exclamation raffle to get in on this, because you could win something free at midnight my time, which is in a little less than 3 hours. So it's something I do at the end of every month to kind of just like give back to the community. Ow! Hey, Lucky, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Happy New Year's to you, my friend. Happy New Year's to you. But yeah, y'all just type exclamation raffles. All right, so if you win, you can get like one of three things. You can get a Steam copy of the Fallout Classic Collection. You can get a gift card to the major console of your choice. And don't worry if you're not located in the U.S., I've been able to get gift cards for international friends. That is not a problem if you're not located in the U.S. I have to go through like one or two extra hoops, but it's not difficult at all. Or you can win a box of Sarzac gift merch. So I can send you a bunch of my crap, like coffee mugs and stickers and that kind of stuff. But go ahead and enter. And Lucky, how are you? Vel, we got Velociraptor J here. Let me give Vel here a shouty. Vel, how are you doing? Vel, I don't know if we talked about this yesterday. I know you were in the stream at the beginning, but do you have any like real major experience with the Sega Saturn? I don't know if we've talked about this or not. I'm on a Sega Saturn kick. I bought a game off eBay today that I shouldn't have, but it's gonna be my birthday in a few days, and I felt like treating myself, even though I really shouldn't have done that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. But yes, I do want to remind everybody that next Saturday at 2 p.m. Central, my birthday subathon will start. It will be at least a 24-hour subathon, possibly going up to 36 hours. And the main event will be me playing through my favorite video game of all time, from beginning to end, Final Fantasy VI. I know it's almost cliche for a middle-aged gamer, middle-aged RPG gamer to say, oh, Final Fantasy VI, that's the best video game ever made. But that game actually had like a serious impact on my life at kind of a difficult moment, a difficult period in my life when I discovered it. So, and it is a legit awesome game. All right, we're gonna start this off with an offline quest just to kind of warm up. We are going to go online later. I'm expecting some PSO friends to pop in, and we'll probably do some stuff in PSO together. You do not have much experience with the Saturn, know a bit of the games, but never partook myself. I have a very, very modest Saturn collection. It used to be a bit bigger, but I sold a lot of it off in the very early 2000s. And I was organizing some of my video games, and I was going through my Saturn games, making sure that they work and stuff the other day. And oh my goodness, the fighting games and the RPGs on that system, most of which have never been like faithfully recreated elsewhere. Oh my god, it's just, there's so many good things on that. And then there are versions of like classic games like Resident Evil and Mega Man 8 that the Saturn versions have exclusive content that have never, ever been re-released outside of the Saturn, because apparently the Saturn is very difficult to emulate. It is the one with the train, June. It is the one with the train. Why? Wait. No, we're not wanting to do this. I want to do some very hard content, but I don't want to grind on offline. I do want to do a quest, so let's go to the quest counter and get one that is not on a fucking timer, because I don't want to be on a timer. But yes, if you guys redeem Hydrate tonight, then you will. I will be drinking some Bailey's Irish Cream as opposed to water, so you could possibly get me hammered tonight. And also, very excited about this. This was the other day. I didn't really say much about it, but we have a new emote. We have Femboy Sarzac, the Ara emote now. And I'm very excited about it. We have a new emote, and we should have a new animated emote in a few days, of just happy-go-lucky Sarzac saying hello. I do regret to inform you all that this emote here, the Nemesis chasing Jill Valentine around, this emote will be retired when my new animated emote is ready to go. So that one, if you have access to it and if you enjoy it somewhat, you might wanna like use it, because it will probably be gone in about a week. But who knows? It could be back. Maybe in 2023 I'll get partner status, and then I can quit my job and like Twitch full time, right? That's not happening. But still, who knows? Maybe Twitch down the road will decide to give affiliates more emotes than what we have, and I can bring that one back. My parents are so busy. Blant is our butler. He took care of me, but he disappeared. I miss him. I want to find him. Help me find Blant. All right, well, we're going to find Blant. Oh, God. It's an escort quest. Saturn is great. I got to find my old one. I have Burning Rangers, Knights, Gun Griffin, and a few games for it. Definitely underrated console. Yeah, I have Knights on it as well, Ink. I was actually playing that the other night, and I did not know that there was like a remastered version released on the PS3 and 360. For me, Knights, when I was playing it the other day, I was struck at how innovative it was, but at the same time, it's like, there feels like there should be like more to this. It feels like I should, because you're kind of like on a 2D track, even though the game gives you an illusion of a 3D world. And I guess the game was kind of like ahead of its time whenever Sega developed it. But I kind of want to check out this remake that came out a while back. I hope it's still on the PSN, so I can grab that. But yes, for everybody, hey Poncho, for everybody that's just coming in, we have a raffle going on. Type exclamation raffle at midnight my time. You might be able to win something. We will have 3 winners, and yeah. Even if you're not on when the raffle ends, I will still reach out to you through private DM. Ow! And get with you. Lucky, thank you by the way for those raffles, for those biddies earlier. All right, so we're gonna do this quest, just because I like to get an offline quest done at the beginning, and then we'll go online to PSO. But how is everyone tonight? How's everyone welcoming in the new year? Anyone doing anything exciting, or are you just chilling? Man, I got out to go to the grocery store for a little bit. I had to go to the grocery store because I had to pick up some prescriptions for myself and my kid. For those that don't know, without going into like any kind of major issues, my daughter does have like a serious medical condition. So it's important that she gets like her medicine and all that. But me, I'm just like on one like little thing, and it's minor and not even all that important. But her stuff is like really serious. Well, it's the end of the year, so that means like tomorrow, insurance deductibles and all that crap starts over. So I had to get it out to go pick up this prescription. And oh my God, the crazy people driving around like the grocery store and just everywhere. It was just like, nope, there's no way in hell I'm going to get out later tonight I could get a phone call saying, "Oh no, so and so is in the hospital." I mean, I guess I would get out if it was a certain, if it was like a close family member or somebody. But they'd have to be like if it was one of my cousins that I see maybe like once every 3. No, I wouldn't be getting out for them. I'd be like, well, they can FaceTime me in their hospital bed. Oh goodness, one of my puppies is crying because of the fireworks. I might have to let him out of the little puppy room that they're in. I keep the corgis chill out in their little puppy room while I stream. Otherwise, they'd be barking up a storm during the stream. But I might have to move one of the guys in here with me because I do hear some puppy crying right now. Ow! Oh shit! Look at this. I'm just talking away, and Velociraptor just became a VIP. All right, let me make it. Ow! Ow! Blood and guts. That's rude. Hey Tuffymon, what's up? Let me real quickly make Velociraptor here a VIP. Okay, you are now a VIP, Vel. He was crying bad the other night. We had like some really crazy weather. I do not let them sleep in my room with me because they will get on my bed. And while I love my dogs dearly, they're corgis, so they shed like crazy. And if I let them in my bed with me, like my bed gets gross very, very quickly. But he was crying the other day because there was like a really, really bad thunderstorm that came in the middle of the night. So I made an exception just for him. The other one was fine. The other one actually would have been really quite agitated if I had moved him into the bed with me during a thunderstorm. So he stayed where he was at. Oh god, and Paddlesnake just became a VIP as well. Oh shit! All right, well let me get that out for Paddle real quickly. And yeah, guys, I am going to have to, after I make Paddle a VIP, I am going to have to let this dog out real quickly because he is crying up a storm right now, and that's not fair to him. So let me make Paddle a VIP. All right, Paddle, you are now a VIP. And June is playing some World of Warcraft. Oh, it's crazy, Lucky. It really is. Like I thought when we made the switch from cats to dogs, I thought like the amount of like shedding in my house was going to get like greatly reduced. No, it's like 10 times worse. I have to sweep my house probably once every 2 or 3 days, whereas opposed with the cats, it was like maybe like once every 5 days to a week. All right, but I am going to briefly just go AFK, guys. I'm not even going to put up the BRB screen. I just need to let this guy out real quickly so that he can chill a little bit. So just 1 second, please, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Can y'all? Yeah, y'all should be able to hear me. I'm sorry about that. For those that are just joining, type exclamation raffle. We're going to have a giveaway at the end of the night. You could win a Steam game. You could win a console gift card, some Sarzac merch. Type exclamation raffle to get in on that. Tuffymon is here. Let me give Tuffymon here a shouty. Tuffymon is a real-life friend of mine that I've known for... Oh my god, we've known each other for, well... We've known each other for like 15 years now, I think. Cause yeah, graduate school where I
You
met
have
you
no
through
authority here,
was
Jackie Weaver.
2007.
No authority at all.
Well, but yeah, Tuffymon's a real life friend of mine. Who recently started streaming. He is a big time video gamer. He knows a lot about games. And very knowledgeable, very cool guy. Y'all drop him a follow. He recently got in on the whole streaming thing. That was a corgi. That was a corgi. Yeah, that was a corgi grumbling. So they'll chill in a moment, but they were not doing well in the little corgi room that they normally chill in when I stream, because of the fireworks going on right now. So you might hear some like demonic dog possession. They sometimes get irritated when I'm not giving them attention 24/7, but they'll just have to fucking deal with it. Oh, there's another redeem? I did not see that, Vel. Let me look at that. I'm sorry. Lot going on here with these damn dogs. Let me see what your other redeem was. I'm very sorry about that. Oh, okay. Vel has created a new throwing item. Apparently, you guys will be able to throw Kefka at me. All right, that's absolutely wonderful and lovely. I will actually make this happen tomorrow. I will get on this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find like a 3D model of Kefka that we can use, but Tits allows you to also use 2D images that it sort of kind of turns into 3D models. So at the very least, I can take Kefka's 16-bit sprite. Probably of the one of him like laughing or something like that, right? And we can do that, but we'll see what we can find. Oh my goodness! Look, hey, the corgis they get lots of attention. They're not getting attention while I stream. Though I was feeling very protective of as a dog owner today. You know how YouTube will like randomly like suggest things, and you're like, why is this showing up in my feed? Well, it made a random suggestion of a John Wick clip, specifically the scene where like John Leguizamo gets the phone call from the crime lord about, did you strike my son? And yes, sir, I did. He killed John Wick's dog. Oh. So after that, I kind of went like on a John Wick clip fest, where I was just I've never actually sat down and watched the whole movie. I've only watched clips of it, and I know I need to watch the whole movie because it looks fucking fantastic. Does anyone know what that might be streaming on right now? Oh, hey, E Ninja, what's up? How are you? Happy New Year, Eve. E Ninja, we got a raffle going on tonight. At midnight my time, we're gonna have 3 winners, and you can get free shit. So just type !raffle. PK Mountain, you don't know me that well if you're having a hard time in believing that I had that made. That is part of the course of Sarzac. I am in Central. I am in Central June, which is it is 9:25 p.m. over here. So we are a little bit about 2.5 hours away from 2023. HBO. Okay, all right. Well, I actually need to renew my HBO Max subscription. I let it lapse whenever my credit card, my debit card, I should say, whenever it got a new expiration date a few months ago. I haven't really been binge watching like anything, and it's like, well, I'll renew this whenever I feel like watching something that's on HBO. I would love waffles. I actually had pancakes this morning. It was a very, very lazy Sarzac morning. I woke up this morning and I wanted pancakes, but I didn't want just any kind of pancakes. I wanted the birthday themed pancakes from IHOP. So I did what any lazy person would do on a Saturday morning. I got on my phone and I DoorDashed me some birthday themed pancakes from the IHOP, and they were wonderful. I have actually never been to a Waffle House, or I shouldn't say that. I have not been to a Waffle House since I was like a teenager. All right, where do we need to go from here? Where's the NPC? Did I lose the? There she is. People there have meth mouth. You can still play this multiplayer Tuffymon. I'm gonna get online on the private server a little bit later. I have the broadband modem for my GameCube, and there are private servers for every version of this game that exists. And I will be doing some stuff online later, hopefully with some people. But even if you don't, like, I have the whole GameCube setup. I have the broadband modem. I have the keyboard controller. But even then, you still don't have. You can still play this with just a PC. One way you can do it is if you get the Dolphin emulator. That's the GameCube emulator. Then you can just recreate everything and play on the GameCube servers that way. But the preferred way of actually playing this, which I've never done really, and I will at some point, is to make an account for what's called the Affinia server. Affinia is the private server for the Blue Burst version of PSO, which Blue Burst was the final version of PSO that came out, I want to say 2007 or so. It was quite late in the game's life, and it has episode 4 and a bunch of quality of life improvements, and that most people that play online, I would say, probably play Affinia. Like, I have several PSO friends that's the version they normally play. It's got a very populated. I mean, it's highly populated for a private server. I've been told there's generally anywhere between like 50 to 100 people on at a time. Whereas on the GameCube server that I play on, ow! I think the most I've ever seen on at once is like 30 people. Ow! Oh, you've not met your niece yet, PKmon? Hey, Showfox, what's up? Ow! What is up, Showfox? How are you? Happy New Year's Eve. How are you? Oh, you're busy with work and they live in... Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. It has been the middle of the week. When do you plan to meet them? Ow, all the abuse. Okay, let's go this way. But remember, if you make me hydrate tonight, instead of drinking water, I will be drinking some Bailey's Irish Cream, because it's New Year's, and I think I should at least get a little tipsy tonight. Not like I have anywhere I'm going tomorrow. Is anybody doing anything for New Year's? Does anybody come from a family that has that tradition of getting together and eating like cabbage and black-eyed peas? Like my family had that tradition. That tradition. I put an end to it. Ow! Like, my mom and grandmother were very big about that, but my grandmother died over 10 years ago, and my mom lives like 6 hours away, and she was just like, "Oh, you got to do that for you and your daughter." No, I don't, Mom. That was disgusting. I actively did not look forward to New Year's because you would make me eat black-eyed peas and steamed cabbage. Oh wait, did somebody redeem a hydrate? What is the... Okay, Poncho just redeemed one. There's a lot of redeems going on, so if I miss a redeem, y'all call me out on it. Thank you for that redeem, Poncho. Chocolate lily boomers. Alright. Pretty sure the person we're looking for is a cast, so we're trying to find a robot. Make sure to request work off though. Oh, well, you didn't have to do that, PKmon. Oh, hey, is that the robot? Is that the guy we're looking for? Oh no, that's no, thank you. I'm busy. What, you're looking for a ranger? Sorry. Well, I think he was going this way. Okay. Got some NPCs here. That's very uncommon in PSO. Did you see it? There was a capsule with some messages inside. Frightening. Well, what were the messages? Did it, like, have red rum? Red rum? I mean, that would be freaky. Sometimes I don't catch them, Joe Fox. Do it again. I'll make sure it's painful. I'll make sure it's painful. I'm sorry. I don't always catch them in time. Ow! I'm gonna do some fireworks. Nice, nice. Always dug doing the whole firework thing. But my kid, when she was growing up, she didn't like fireworks. She was like scared of them. Like the most I could like get her around was like sparklers. And you know, it's not something I would like push either. It's just like, okay, you don't like fireworks, they scare you. I'm not going to force you to like them, even though I will make you watch me do, you know, a couple of times, just so that you can see that there's nothing, you know, inherently terrifying about them as long as you're responsible with them. She never liked fireworks. Liked sparklers. That's all she really did. Someone did a bad thing of a prank call, calling it Burger King today, and asked if we sold burgers. It was. Oh my god! I bet they thought they were clever too. I mean, a little kid doing that, of course they're gonna think they're clever. They're probably like tee-hee to their friend, like, yeah, I called Burger King today, and I asked them if they sold burgers. I want to like Burger King, Poncho, but the Burger Kings we have here are absolutely shitty. They are terrible restaurants here. And I know, like, you know, you can have, like, because I've been in areas where there are, like, good Burger Kings, and it's like, oh, so this is what a good Burger King is like. But we have terrible Burger Kings here, where I'm at. But it almost doesn't matter because we have Whataburger here, so there's no like reason to go to any other fast food burger place since we have Whataburger. This is a state that allows firecrackers as well, not like Virginia where they only allow Class C. Technically, I think we have ordinances against firecrackers here in the city limits of Louisiana, but it's not enforced. All right, we're gonna change a couple things up here. We need to go back to foe. June, okay, Hungry Jacks. Have you ever, June, I have to ask, have you ever heard of a YouTube channel? They're from Australia, and they often do parody things involving Hungry Jacks. They're called Rocka Rocka. Generally, they have like a skit where they have like Ronald McDonald, only it's like this evil, disgusting serial killer version of Ronald, and he's constantly getting pissed off when he sees people eating Hungry Jacks, and they're just like, well, Hungry Jacks is just better than McDonald's, and it's like a trigger thing for him. And it's I don't know if you've seen them, but it is the funniest shit in the world. I'll type their name out. They actually have like some legit good videos. They have one called Real Life Street Fighter, where they like recreate what Street Fighter fights would be if it was like done like in real life. They have some really amazing practical effects for for just YouTubers. But they actually got in legal trouble a few years ago with Australian authorities because they did this thing for a video where they heavily modified a car, and they filled the car up with water, and they drove the car around while sitting in this water-filled car. And needless to say, the police officer that stopped them was not amused, and they had to like go to court and everything, and there was this big hubbub. I don't think they actually update to YouTube that much anymore. YouTube was not a fan of their stuff because some of their videos are like very, very like violently graphic. I mean, I think they're hilarious, and I think they're like really like amazing practical effects for the kind of budget and production tools that they have available. I've had the cops show up here and say, hey, stop that, and then leave smiling. I've seen that. They did a great Cookie... Oh, man, they're Cookie Monsters. Ponchos, they've got other Cookie Monster videos. There's one where the Cookie Monster goes to kill Ronald McDonald, and Ronald's, like, panicking. And he's, like, watching the Cookie Monster, like, arrive at his place through the GPS. Cookie Monster is, like, on the GPS, like, represented by, like, a Cookie Monster, a smiling Cookie Monster face. But then the Cookie Monster shows up, starts beating the shit out of Ronald, and then Big Bird shows up and starts helping Cookie Monster beat up Ronald. But then, like, Ronald breaks Big Bird's neck, and then he shoves a hand grenade down Cookie Monster's mouth, ending the Cookie Monster once and for all. Oh my goodness, and we're getting raided by Silhouette. Hello, hello. Welcome, Sil. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Let me give Sil here a shouty. I think most of you guys know Sil at this point. Sil is a good friend of the channel. Recently mentioned in my Discord today that he got the broadband adapter for his GameCube in. So hopefully that means that we'll be able to get some PSO in with Sil. But please check out Sil if you have not checked out Sil yet. Oh God, what did you just raid into? My goodness, what did you, Leon? What did you hear when you came in? Was I talking about hand grenades being shoved down Cookie Monster's throat? I was talking about these very creative YouTubers. Though out of context, I bet that was quite amusing. Something about ending the Cookie Monster. Well, the Cookie Monster in this on this channel is this violent psychopath that went around like murdering people. So he had it coming. He had it coming. How is everybody? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Sil. How is New Year's Eve for everybody? Hopefully things are going well. Sil, how did your PSO stream go?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Ow! Ooh, look at all that Masetta. I wish that's how real life worked. You throw a fireball at some boxes, and you get like a bunch of money. Ow! Ow! But yeah, for those just coming in, I am Sarzac. I play a little Phantasy Star online every Saturday night. It's not the only thing I stream, but honestly, it's probably one of the games that I feel the most passionate about right now. Huge Phantasy Star nerd though. Like if it has the name Phantasy Star attached to it, I will probably like it. There are some exceptions, but I will probably like it if the name Phantasy Star is attached to it. So I am something of a Phantasy Star fanboy. It could be worse. Sonny trying to juggle all the streamers. Sonny, what is going on with you? How is your New Year's going? Hey, look, if it was that easy to get money, you can bet your ass I'd go around smashing boxes. Be like, wait, what? Throw fireballs at these boxes and get like $1,000? Yeah, I'll do that. Shit's getting expensive. I'll easily do that. I went by frickin' Taco Bell today. Taco Bell. I didn't even get any food. I was by a Taco Bell and I wanted a fresh Mountain Dew. I prefer fountain drinks over like over the drinks in the cans because they don't have as much carbonation. So I go through the drive-thru. I order a large Mountain Dew. This thing's nearly $3 fucking. And most of it's ice anyway. I didn't get any food or anything. I just wanted like a Mountain Dew on my way home from the grocery store. Do you ever stream the newer GameCube one? I can't recall its name. Do you mean New Genesis? Tuffymon, there's Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I play that game. I've put on 800 hours of that since February. I do not stream that though. That is a game I do not stream, primarily because I've made a lot of friends in the community, and I don't want to stream that and make it awkward for them. Like if they need to yes, some of them come to me with like personal issues that they want to talk about and so forth. So I would feel really awkward about having, streaming that and risking somebody sending me a DM like that about something kind of important to them for that to be broadcast to a bunch of strangers. So I play PSO. If you play PSO too, I will happily add you to my friend list. And I'll happily do stuff with you, but I do not stream. I do not stream New Genesis. Oh, you fucking plant! Oh, sweet! I've got an NPC that can get. What? Okay, she just said. Okay, the thing wore off. But hey, I just. Nephila, thank you for the follow. Thank you and welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for that. Let me scroll up. There is a raffle going on, everyone. By the way, type !raffle, and at midnight my time, you might be one of 3 winners for something. Leon, I've thought about making an alt, but this is the problem with how NGS is made. You have to have both an account name and a character name, and the account name is how the DM system is structured around in NGS. So I could be on an alt that one of my guildmates might not know about. They'll still see me online and they'll still be able to DM me because they'll see the account name as online. It does not give you that kind of anonymity that you would have like if it was World of Warcraft, where if you hop on an alt that no one knows about, they're not going to know about it. You don't have that kind of anonymity, and that's a big issue I have with NGS. Sometimes it's nice to hop on an MMO and not be bothered by your guild. I would have to make a separate account, and for whatever reason, Sega makes that very difficult. Because Sega. Like, I love Sega. They've always been a very innovative company, but my God, some of the decisions they've made along the way are just. It's like, why would you do this, Sega? Why would you keep making these bad 3D Sonic games, Sega? Nobody likes these. Or at least I don't know anyone that likes the bad 3D Sonic games. Are there any good 3D Sonic games? I asked this as somebody that loves the 2D Sonic games, but has never played a 3D Sonic game in my life. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, PKmon. That's what it's there for. It stays like that if you're reading the official translations from Viz. Viz is still around? Holy shit, Viz has been around forever. June, we were talking about like in WoW, if you have an alt, and nobody knows about your alt, you don't have to worry about like your friends or guildmates DMing you. PSO2 New Gen. Ooh, a photon drop. PSO2 New Genesis uses account names for like DMing and seeing if people are on. So making an alt really doesn't kind of like protect you if you want to get on and not be bothered by the community that you normally play with. Though I will say that even WoW system is not perfect. I remember several times when I was in a raid guild, I'd hop on and I just want to do like a couple quests. I just want to do my dailies. And you hop on and your guildmates see that you're on and they're like, "Oh, hey, Sarzac. Glad to see you're on. Why don't you come over here and help us with it?" No, dude, I'm on for 30 minutes. I don't have time for that shit. I don't even feel like being social. Don't talk to me. But they see you're on. But PSO2 is way more invasive with that. Oh my god, you guys are talking Ranma? Who brought up Ranma? Jesus Christ, that's someone brought Ranma up a few weeks ago, and I was very surprised, because that was a very popular anime manga in the 90s, and I just don't see people like referencing it all that much anymore. All right, Leon is making me eat cookies, so I'm gonna eat some cookies, or eat a cookie, I should say. Oh, that was you that brought that up, Lucky. Oh, you were thinking... I will play Phantasy Star Universe at some point, Tuffy. I do have all those games. It's just a matter of getting to them and playing the offline modes. Though those games do have private servers as well. You can still play those online, just not the official Sega servers, since those don't exist anymore. Which guild, which ship, Syl, did you join? All right, I'm gonna eat a cookie. All right, thank you for that cookie, Leon. So whenever you're able to hop on Shitserve, let me know. I have a red sword for you. I'll probably be hopping on Shitserve in a little bit once I finish this offline quest. On the same ship. It wasn't it wasn't Comfy Cafe, was it? I've not been on New Genesis in like 2 weeks. I was planning to get on this morning, but I don't know. After I enjoyed my birthday pancakes this morning from the IHOP that I had DoorDash to me, I went back to bed. I took my dogs out, fed them. I'm like, I want to go back to bed. Ow! Oh, well, thank you, Nephilah, but it's not actually my birthday. My birthday's not for like another like week and a half or so. IHOP has these birthday themed pancakes They have like icing and sprinkles and shit. And I wanted to eat some this morning, so I door dashed me some. It wasn't actually my birthday. I was just I was feeling like lazy this morning. No, it's not actually my birthday. It's not actually my birthday. My birthday is actually the 10th. Saturday, the 7th, I'm going to start my birthday subathon. It'll be my first ever subathon. We're not actually starting that on my birthday because I go back to work the day after my birthday. So it would not be good to start a subathon the day before I go back to work. And that would actually be kind of disastrous. No, I just wanted to eat like sugar-coated pancakes. I was feeling very fat and lazy this morning. This is like I don't want to actually get up and like actually prepare breakfast. I'll just DoorDash it. Which, my God, DoorDash and all that kind of stuff is getting so expensive. Same birthday as your cousin. Yeah, it's the fun fatty filling. Yeah. Okay, well, still, let me just finish up this offline quest, and then I'll be getting on shit serve. Guess I haven't been this way because monsters. But I almost got on New Genesis today. I really need to. I probably have guildmates that are probably like, "Where are you? Where are you? Where have you been? We thought you died." No, I just felt like taking a break from the game. It happens. Still like just shockingly disappointed with the way they handled this new content release. But apparently, from what I've heard, is that they're actually going to get better about content release in the future. I will wait and see if it's true. If it's true, it is Sega, so who knows? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm lost. Been this way. Did I activate this thing? I did. Okay. So is anybody doing anything exciting tomorrow? Any family plans or friends plans or is it just going to be a day for most of you? Okay, I really feel that I'm backtracking, so let's turn around. Let's actually see if there's something useful in this. Been wounded pretty badly from battles. I can't look for Mr. Grave. Too weak now. I don't think I can return to Martha. They're surrounding me. They're coming. Oh, was that the quest objective? Oh, that was the quest objective. Okay, well, let's go back to the Pioneer then. I partially agree with you on that, Syl. I hate Caves 1. I don't mind Caves 2 and Caves 3. They're kind of nice to look at, but Caves 1 can suck a dick. Or eat a dick. I should have said eat a dick. We're going to deposit you, and we're going to deposit you. Ooh, where did you order hot wings from, Paddle? Local place, a chain? You know, I'll say this: Pizza Hut actually has really, really, really good garlic parm wings. I was surprised at how good they were, considering, you know, they're from Pizza Hut. All right, well, I'm gonna drink some more Baileys since nobody's redeemed that in a while. You're quite seeing. Oh my goodness, what are you drinking, Lucky? All right, Sil, if you want to hop on shit serve, I'm getting on. If you actually want to like play and do some things, I would be totally fine running you through some areas too. I have no idea what level you're at. Okay, and thank you for that hydrate, Lucky. Let's go ahead. Oh. My dad likes Bloody Marys quite a lot. I've never been able to get into them myself. All right, Tuffymon, thanks for stopping in. Happy New Year's to you, my friend. I hope you and the Mrs. have a wonderful night tonight, and hopefully I'll talk to you again soon. Take care, my friend. Oh, look at this. We have 27 people on right now. Quite a lot of people in the lobby, too. Oh, the Christmas decor is good. Oh, wait, look at this, though. We have, like, is this New Year's decor? I guess this is New Year's decor. The Christmas stuff is gone. I've never seen this stuff before, though. Maybe this is, like, New Year's stuff. Huh. There's quite a lot of people on. De Niro Mark! Ow! Ow! I just realized Ink threw apples at me. De Niro Mark, what's up? Give shouty for my boy De Niro. De Niro! We are doing an end of the month giveaway tonight, sir. I am giving away prizes. I know you know what that means. Cause you've won before. So type that exclamation raffle at midnight my time. In 2 hours we will have some winners. Sil, I'm going to you said you're level 61. Episode 2 tends to be a little bit more frustrating. I'm gonna make a very hard game. Why don't you join me on a very hard, and we can maybe run through that and see what your XP gains are like. Name of the game is going to be Yay! And we're going to do this on server drops. De Niro, how are you? How is New Year's Eve going for you? And Happy New Year's, by the way. Happy New Year's. All right, Sil, if you wanna join this game, just go ahead and hop in, and I go ahead and see. I know I have at least a red sword for you. I probably have a little bit more. Okay, so let's see. Where's that red sword? Ow! There it is. Oh, here's a Yamato. You might enjoy that as well. Oh, hey, is this an upgrade for me, the Love Heart? Oh no, more booze. No, not more booze. Ah, thank you for that, Lucky. The room's name is Yay. I'll try to type it out. Lucky, I have actually not been like seriously drunk since my very late 20s. It's actually kind of a funny story too, or at least I think it's funny. All right, so all the stuff I just dropped is for you. I need to check something because I actually think I have an armor upgrade that I just forgot about. This was one of the items that J-Thud gave me a few weeks ago, and I legit think I just forgot about it. Oh, I've also got this secret gear. I got this combat gear. My defense drops tremendously with that. Let's see what we can do with this first and foremost. Yeah, dude, that's stuff I don't need anymore. I will not be using that. That is stuff I've been saving to just hook people up with. Because I had other people whenever I started hook me up in the same way, so I kind of want to, you know, do the same. Okay, so let's see, is this guard wave? Oh, I can't equip this. I need to be level 131. I'm not level 131. I'm not anywhere close to that. I misread that. No, I'm good. I'm good on grinders right now. Actually, I'm actually stockpiling grinders for the day that I need them again. So I'm good on that. Okay, we've got this secret gear. That's not my defense goes down. EVP is kind of garbage. Defense goes up by 1, but I lose 2. I don't know about that. Here I get a big boost to my attack, but my defense goes down by nearly 100. My EVP goes really down. I don't know about that. Akio's earring. I can't equip that as well. Oh, but look, here we have something we can equip. This is an absolute upgrade. Look, still, I'm gonna have something else for you. Probably a while before you can use. Actually, no, you should be able to use this now. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Need to go through my inventory a little bit more often. Hey, Jerva Nation, what's up, man? Fantastic anime boobs. Yay for anime boobs. Yay for boobies. I'm gonna give Jerv here a shouty. Jerv, Happy New Year's Eve. How are you? What area would you feel comfortable in doing, Sil? Do you want to do mines? Go beat up Volop? No, I recently got my 4th evolution mag to level 200, so I am good on my mag. I'm very happy with my new mag. Okay, let's go with mines. Oh, what are you drinking, Jerv? I'm actually drinking Bailey's. Anytime you redeem a hydrate now, I will drink a little bit more Bailey's. And Jerv, there is we have an end of the month giveaway going on tonight. So, oh wait, fuck, I went to the forest like a noob. Let me go back. I'm sorry. Jerv, type exclamation raffle at midnight my time. We're gonna have 3 winners. You know what to do with that. I know you've won stuff before. Let me just I have to re-equip. Wait, we have that. There's one other thing I need to do. Oh, I need to change out my spells. Okay, let's break robots. Oh wow, the graphics on my new little shield thing is quite noticeable now. Well, Jerv, what do you got anything going on tonight or tomorrow, or? Let's see, where's the light? Doing a drunkathon tonight. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be getting drunk tonight, but I do want to have something to drink throughout the night. I honestly don't know how my body would respond to being, like, actually drunk. I know that sounds like an old man thing to say, but it's true. Oh shoot, I don't have any dye fluids. I am drinking Bailey's Blood and Guts, but I'm not drinking like to get drunk. I'm just drinking just to loosen up and just, you know. I mean, I don't know if you guys go crazy with the redeems, I might get drunk. Who knows? Guess we can go this way. I'm not really sure. You would think I would have some of these maps like learned at this point. That's the way we came from. Blood and Guts, are y'all doing anything with fam tomorrow, or are y'all just taking it easy? Ah! It's kind of annoying. That's coming over and help me fix it. Oh man, that's how you start 2023, with home repairs. Boy, that's really no whenever you've reached adulthood. Hey, what are you doing for New Year's? Home repairs. I do have some house cleaning I should probably do tomorrow. Oh yay, ninjas. Ow! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the biddies, Lucky. Have a good night. Happy New Year's. Don't drink too much. And I hope you have a very minimal hangover. But do take care, my friend, and have a great New Year's. You know, I like this game quite a lot, but when you're playing with other people, it really, really does come alive. Like, whenever I had this back in the day, like on GameCube, I never had the online. I never played this online back when Sega had the official servers. Mainly because I didn't want to go through the trouble of, like, buying a GameCube, like, modem back then. And I already had other online games that I had monthly subs to. But I did play this a little bit offline, but I don't know, it just got really, really repetitive really quickly, and with like no hope of like playing online with anybody or anything like that. I know I did not get far. I think I might have gotten this character to like, I don't know, very, very low level before I kind of just like, eh. Oh, did we hit the switch? Oh goodness, here's all the guys. Shoot, I'm out of TP and dye fluids. Oh hey, we have a new person that's joined. I'm gonna throw a portal up because I actually need to go back to the Pioneer. You would think typing on the GameCube keyboard would be like easy, but it's actually the keys are so small. It's just like Wait, did I go to sell? Was I not picking stuff up? I guess I wasn't. Oh yeah, it's. I mean that's the whole reason I have the keyboard controller still, so it's a little bit easier to type, but still it's still difficult because tiny keys. Now we have a level 191 with us, so this will be real easy. Okay, let's see where. I guess we can go this way. Guess I'll go this way. Oh, I think this is the ninja room. Or not. Oh man, she has a cool scythe weapon. Pokemon, are you seeing this? I know you. I know you wanted like a Scythe weapon in either this or NGS. I can't remember which. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh my god, the fireworks are like going crazy right now. Those that might be joining us, I just want to mention that tonight, in an hour and a half or so, we are going to do an end of the month raffle. We're going to be having 3 winners, so there'll be 3 chances for you to win some cool prizes. All you have to do to enter the raffle is just type !raffle, and then we'll that'll put you in the thingy for a chance to win. We kill everything here. Where's this door not? Oh, we can't open the door from this way, I don't think. How's your XP gains still on this? Are you getting decent XP from the monsters? Oh, awesome, awesome. Which way to go? Ah. Oh, we got another person. I'm gonna throw them a portal out. Hey Jen, more tempted to New Genesis now that it's on PS4. I say go for it, man. I say go for it. I play on Xbox, but I like New Genesis quite a lot. I've not played it in about 2 weeks though, just taking a break from it because I went kind of hardcore with it this year. But New Genesis is definitely worth checking out. It's a very nice, very casual MMO. helping me out by clearing out the bank. What if you play NGS, do you know what class you'll probably pick up? Or at least start with, I should say. A lot of people end up just trying to like play every class in that game because that's the way the game is honestly kind of structured. Which I don't know. That's one of my complaints. Is that you shouldn't be expected to like try to like max out every class. And then also max out like equipment for every class. But that's probably just the old World of Warcraft gamer in me. Yeah, there's really cool people on this server too. I'm glad this guy's decided to hook you up with some stuff still. Oh, wait, on the next stream is Maximilian here? Are you here, Maximilian? And I just don't know it? Or did you or had maybe Maximilian encountered Syl on one of his streams? Always wanted to learn the overall lore of the series. I started with the IDR, the true name, but the gauntlet glove. Oh, the bouncer, the boxer. I want to say I don't play that class, but I know what you're talking about. As for like the lore of the series, that's a little spottier. Because like Final Fantasy, like almost every entry at this point is kind of its own thing, and more or less there's just like common tropes that the Phantasy Star games share. I mean, you do have some games that are connected. Obviously, you have like the OG JRPG series, which is a connected story. The Phantasy Star universe, the portable games are one story, one connected world. PSO, there's obviously the PSO1 games plus PS0. NGS and Phantasy Star Online 2 are kind of just the only games connected in their respective storylines. But Jen, I've got a raffle going on tonight at midnight my time. I'm gonna have Streamlabs pick 3 random people that enter, and you could possibly win some cool stuff. Console gift cards, Steam games, kind of like what. Ooh, it's not something to fuck around with, is this guy? But if you want to enter it, just type !raffle in chat, and it'll load you in there for it. I need to rebuff. Oh crap, and I'm poisoned too. How did that happen? For a Sega kid, I never owned Phantasy Star 1 and 2, but I started to play it on the Genesis collection on PS3, but didn't get that far into it. I mean, I'll admit, unless Phantasy Star 1 and 2 was like one of your first JRPGs, like back in the day, those games don't really do a good. And I love them. I'm certainly not trying to shit on them. But I'm just being honest. They're not very character or plot heavy. At least 1 and 2. They're very good games, and I like them quite a lot. But they're not exactly the most engaging games from the classic series. I would, in fact, only say if you only had time to ever play one of the classic Phantasy Star JRPGs, to play 4. 4 has amazing characters, a really great plot, really excellent character development, great gameplay for 16-bit JRPG, and it does a really, really excellent job of letting the new player or getting the new player up to speed with what they need to know from the previous games in order to enjoy the plot of the 4th game. Like there's one part, I won't spoil it completely, but there's one point where a major villain from one of the early games is resurrected, and you have to go deal with him. And if you've played the first game, you know exactly who this asshole is. But if you haven't played the first game, the 4th game still does a really good job of just, through dialogue and everything, of letting you know who this guy was, why he was a big deal back in the day, and so forth. And 4 is a game that I think is on the same level. Phantasy Star 4 it's on the same level as like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6. It's an absolutely spectacular JRPG, and I love it quite a lot. It's a very great game. That said, 2 is probably the hardest game in the series, and I would actually say 2 is probably one of the hardest JRPGs I've ever played. It took me many years and several attempts to finally beat Phantasy Star 2. The game was so, like, Sega knew the game was such a difficult game that whenever what was I going to say? Whenever they sold it in stores, they actually included a 96-page strategy guide because they knew how difficult it was. So, oh, Final Fantasy 2? I mean, that's not an easy one either. That's not an easy one either. I think that one, I actually kind of like Final Fantasy 2. I mean, it's certainly a flawed game. And I would rather play the remakes of that than the original, even though I've beaten both. Well, I've beaten some of the remakes. There's been so many remakes of that, I've not played them all. But Final Fantasy 2 is a very much from the very beginning of that game. It's just like, this game is hardcore. We are going to fuck your shit up, and you will enjoy it. We have many different ways to go. Let's try this way. I've only played Tactics 3 and 14. Tactics is one of the best Final Fantasy games ever made. The story, the characters, the gameplay, it's a really great game. I've not played 14, but we've talked about that. I know if I tried 14, I would. That's probably all I would do for like 3 months, and I would probably put on like 30 pounds because can't do this. Got to play Final Fantasy 14. Got to get the cool stuff. I will say this: whenever I started playing World of Warcraft back in the day and Classic, WoW actually helped me stop smoking. Because it was too much trouble. Oh, we got Vol Op. I want to go back to the Pioneer real quick before we go deal with Vol Op. I need to stock up on a few things. But yeah, when I started playing WoW, I used to smoke probably 3 or 4 cigarettes a day. I was never a heavy smoker, but I did smoke a bit, and it was it was because of WoW and not wanting to like lose time in doing stuff in the World of Warcraft that I ended up quitting, stopped smoking cigarettes. So I guess thank you, World of Warcraft. Legend of Dragoon on PS1 was my first, and I've heard Legend of Dragoon is amazing. I've watched a friend of mine stream a bit of that earlier this year. It looked really. I've never played it, but I've heard it's like one of the best on PS1. Didn't play another RPG until Final Fantasy X, not realizing the X was 10. How much is a subscription to 14? Is it $14.99, or have as the industry increased the price of those things? You know, with just the cost of increase in everything, I mean, that is getting a little harder to justify, in my opinion. And I'm also a little just like worried, because that's been the industry standard for a long time, $14.99. Like that's what WoW started at back in 2004, and I think WoW is still at $14.99 a month. I'm kind of worried with like inflation and everything that they're going to raise the prices on MMO subscriptions. Or at 13 if you play with the first creation. What is the first creation? What? There we go. Oh, effing hell. Where's the AI? There he is. Oh, your first created character. Okay, okay. Wow! We absolutely murdered Vol Op. I feel so bad for that poor robot. Well, not really. He can sometimes be a pain. But man, he didn't even get like one of his one of his attacks where like he causes the pillars to come up. But it looks like he was stingy with the loot. Stingy with the loot. You tend to play with different ones, then it's 15. Okay. Yeah, and the characters look so pretty in Final Fantasy 14. Like I probably shouldn't admit this. I enjoy like character creation a lot more than I probably should. Like in WoW, it's kind of terrible. I'll admit this. This is very lame, but I'll admit this. I'll create alts, and in my headcanon, I'll come up with like backstories for these characters and like where they're situated in the world. And I don't know. I guess that's the D&D DM in me, but like I like coming up with like new characters in online games and coming up with like my own like backstories for them. I don't do RP. Like I used to do RP like 20 years ago in Ultima Online, but I've not done RP in any online game since then. But still, whenever I make characters or I play an MMO, I do like to come up with like backstories for characters and everything. And it's really fucking nerdy, and I shouldn't admit it, but it's just something I like to do. Like if I was to load up my old World of Warcraft account, I would go through the list and I would, okay, I'm like, this is Undead Warlock Sarzac, this is Lenora, this is Necrene, this is Zaylen. Can't remember my night elf's name. Renelia. That was my night elf. Thief. Is Thief is that a class in WoW? Or is it like Rogue or something? It's Rogue. It's Rogue. It's not Thief. It's Rogue. I get those two mixed up all the time because of D&D. I make mine really simple. Just some person who is bored and does stuff. A Rouge Rogue. Yeah, I had this whole like backstory for like my main warlock, and I'm not going to go into it because it's embarrassing. He had a tragic story, and then he was resurrected as part of the Scourge. I'm not going to that. I'm already starting to feel embarrassed talking about it because it's basically fan fiction. Do you want to go beat up Dark Falls? Sil, do you want to go beat up Dark Falls? I've been able to solo him on hard mode, so I know we can do it. You want to go beat Dark Falls up? How am I doing on XP? Actually, why don't we do this? Let's actually do something that'll generate XP a little bit quicker. Let's do Towards the Future. Go ahead and come to the quest counter. So what this quest is, it's basically like a fast version of all of episode 1. We're going to go through shortened levels of each of the main 4 areas, and we'll have to fight each boss at the end. But it's something that you can do. You can knock the whole thing out from Forest 1 to Dark Falls in about an hour. Alright, so let's see. We're going to do... Here it is, Towards the Future. This is a really good way to get XP quickly on online because you're killing 4 bosses so very quickly. do you know when you'll be streaming next? Any idea when you'll be doing another stream? Buffs up real quick. I'm also going to drop a link to the subathon information for anyone that might have missed that at the beginning of the stream. There's a little graphic about the upcoming subathon. It's going to start next Saturday, my birthday, first ever subathon, birthday subathon. Going to be at least 24 hours, possibly up to 36 hours. So I might die during the subathon. So, you know, it'll certainly be worth watching to see at the very least if I die from it or not. Not sure, honestly, was thinking either tomorrow or the day after around this time. Oh, okay. Well, if you do, I will keep an eye out on Twitch for that. A break for another week. Do you are you in school right now? Well, obviously not right now. You're on break, but not often. I'm actually free at this time on weekday. Okay. Fun fact about this dragon fight: this fight actually inspired the original devs of WoW in coming up with the Onyxia fight in classic WoW. Granted, Onyxia is a lot more impressive than this thing, but. Oh, okay. You work full time, 9 to 5. You're just off from work right now. I got you. Okay. Well, I'm kind of in the same boat with you. I've got like all of the next week off, and like the first half of the following week off, and I go back to work on the 11th. So I'm trying to make the most of the amount of time I have off before going back to work. Fun fact, in PSO2, if you're standing where a boss dies, if you're standing where it falls, it will kill you. So if you play PSO2, never stand where the dying boss is going to collapse onto, because it will kill you. It's not the case in NGS. It's base PSO2, not NGS. There are things that can fall on you and kill you outright in NGS, but they're pretty rare. Okay, you go back to work on the 9th. I go back on the 11th. My birthday is actually on the 10th, and I mean, I don't really have much of a say of whenever work starts up because I'm in education. But you can bet damn well, sure, if the first day was on the 10th, my birthday, I would be taking a personal day and putting all my instruction up online, because I am very much a diva when it comes to like birthday stuff. Like how other people approach their own birthday stuff, that's their business. But I don't work on my birthday. My birthday is my day, in which I can be selfish about myself. And there have actually been days whenever we went back on the 10th, and I'm like, no, I won't be there. I'm busy. Which I can get away with that to a certain extent. So I never really like push it too much. But generally, it does not start on my birthday. Hey, Horror Acolyte, rating with a party of 5. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Horror. How are you? Let me give Horror a shouty. Welcome, everybody. Happy New Year's. Hope everyone's doing well. Horror. Oh my God, you were playing River City Girls 2. How was that? That is from the same people that made Double Dragon Neon, one of the best brawlers, 2D brawlers I've ever played. Oh, Junior in marketing. My sister's in marketing as well. Yeah, marketing. She's been in that for God, a long time now. Seems tougher than the first. Specialized in marketing as well. Oh, we got a bunch of marketers here. Very nice. Yeah, my sister, she just got a promotion. She's now an executive with a sports memorabilia firm called Panini. I probably shouldn't dox my sister like that, but oops. Anyway, she's always irritated me with this, and I'm not even a football person, but hearing her talk about this irritates me. She gets to go to the Super Bowl every year for free, and she's been doing this for like probably 7 or 8 years. And if you're a football fan, like, the Super Bowl is like a big fucking deal. Well, she gets irritated every time she has to go to the Super Bowl. She gets flown out there for free by her company, and she has to do stuff, and she's just like, they're making me go to the Super Bowl again. I'm just like, do you know who would fucking kill to go to the Super Bowl for free? Like totally, like you need to chill. How did you get a physical copy of Double Dragon Neo? Was that the Switch version? Because I know the Switch had a physical copy of, that came out like a few years ago, but I don't remember there being like a physical copy when the game launched for PS3 and 360. Because I have mine on PS3. Okay, the limited. Okay, the Switch version then. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, that I really, and I played Double Dragon games as a kid, but you know, they were Double Dragon games. They were not anything too special about them, in my opinion. They're fun, yeah, but there's better brawlers out there than Double Dragon. But Double Dragon Neon was just, I don't know, I enjoyed it a lot. And I've been told that the River City Girl games are even better. Horror, we are doing a end of the month raffle tonight at midnight my time, which is in about an hour. We are going to have 3 randomly selected winners. You can win a Steam game or a console gift card of your choice, or some Sarzac merch. All you have to do is just type !raffle, and at midnight, at the beginning of the new year, I'll have Streamlabs select 3 random people that have entered. So if you want to enter that, just exclamation raffle. It's something I do at the end of every month to kind of like give back to my community, because I'm very grateful to have such a really awesome, very supportive community that's here. So I like to give back, you know. Didn't play too much of the older one. I played 2 and the Battletoad ones. 2 was probably my favorite of the older ones, but I played a lot of 1, and that game always frustrated me. 2 I enjoyed. 2 felt like a better game. A lot of the other ones were just bad. 3 was bad. The one on SNES was very forgettable. There was the one with the Battletoads, but that was really more of a Battletoad game than a Double Dragon game. Like, I think the Double Dragon characters were just kind of like there. Yeah, Way Forward. Thank goodness for Way Forward. They are such a great company. Really kind of wish that they would grab yourself a Magic Rock Moolah, Sil. I have no idea what that is. But I kind of wish they would get around. I kind of wish they would do another battle Double Dragon Neon, just because I like the first one so much. But I kind of think the ship has sailed on that. Am I going back? I'm going backwards like an idiot. Well, Horror, what do you have planned for the New Year's tomorrow? Are you doing anything special, or is it just the day? Hey, Osu, Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's! How are you? Let me give you a shouty out as well. How are you doing? How goes Phantasy Star 2? Give a shout out real quickly. Nothing special. Maybe just play some more River City Girls. Yeah, I don't have anything special going on tomorrow either. Probably sleep in a little bit. Maybe do some housework. But yeah, how goes Phantasy Star 2? No, I don't go back to work until the 11th. So I still have like a week and a half off, and then we go back to work. Which the 11th is the day after my birthday. So I better they better not expect me to come in and do anything like on my birthday, because I won't do it. I'm very much a diva when it comes to like my birthday stuff. This is my fucking day. This is not work's day. This is my day. Y'all are not getting me on my birthday. Okay, he's decided to make my life miserable here. He picks one person in the party and just continually targets them. Oh, look, he don't have no face anymore. Oh, that's why I couldn't heal myself. I'm gonna have to change that up. Relaxing at home, you tell them. Well, that's me talking. I don't know if I would tell them the same way that I just expressed myself. There's a difference. Hey, Cheeser, what's up? Looking at buying PSO. That sucker is expensive. What version are you looking at? Because there's the 2 versions on the GameCube. There's the Plus version and the normal version. The Plus version is a lot more expensive. If you're looking to play it online, though, I would say get the normal version, since that one's cheaper, and all the extra content you would get with Plus is actually available to you online through the online private servers. But yeah, Cheezer, how goes it? How are you? And for those that are just coming in, we've got a raffle going on tonight. It's going to end at midnight my time, so a little bit less than an hour. All you have to do is type !raffle to get into it, and you might win something free. Let me stand away from you, otherwise that's going to hit both of us. About to hit the sack. Is it 2023 where you're at, Cheezer? Are you in the future right now? I never get tired of those old repetitive jokes. Are you in the future? Is it trying to shit on me? Oh, it died. You've been in the future for the past 12 hours. Oh, do we have flying cars? Do we finally get our flying cars in 2023? That would be a fucking nightmare. I hope I am long dead by the time, like, flying cars, like what you see in the Jetsons. If that ever becomes a reality, I hope I am long dead by the time that happens. People can't even drive, like, normal cars, like, without issues. Could you imagine assholes driving flying cars and, like, getting into, like, collisions, like, over your house or some shit like that? No, I don't want to live in that kind of world. There are zombies and talking cats. Sounds like a good future to me. Horror says, yeah, it would need to be, absolutely it would need to be automated. Which, I don't know, I mean, don't we kind of have automated cars already? Isn't that something that Elon's working on? Or somebody's working on? Google, aren't they, like, developing automated cars? Or is that Elon, or is it someone else? Which, I'm all about automated cars. I fucking hate driving. You can have that red still. I have like 3 in my bank. I don't need that. We might. I mean, I'm in Louisiana, so if we do have them in the States, we're going to be the last state that actually sees them, because in Louisiana. You have to paint it orange, paint a 1 on the side, and a black on top. Okay, I need to drink dye fluid. Oh, these little. Okay, we're about to go into a really obnoxious room. This is what I call the ninja room, and it well, no, this is not the ninja. The ninja room's coming up. It sucks because we're gonna get attacked by like 12 ninjas. I mean, we have terrible fucking roads here in Louisiana, so I can't imagine like some like major billion-dollar company wanting to like test their automated car on Louisiana roads. Well, the test wasn't successful because the crappy road caused so much damage. Why are we in Louisiana again? Why are we not somewhere where the roads are actually nice and paved and not bumpy? Cheeser, do you have anything exciting going on for New Year's tomorrow? I think this is the ninja room. This is the ninja room. Fuck. I need to get buffs up. There's gonna be 2 more waves of these guys. Oh, got 2 more over here. Make some coffee after I get up. After that, who knows it? You know, that's my kind of plans. Like just the bare minimum. Whatever you just need to do to get started, and then just do what you want for the rest of the day. I have no plans tomorrow other than to wake up at some point. Not seeing anybody. I thought about doing something like inviting my kid over for like lunch. No, we did that last week. I don't know. As a kid, I dreaded New Year's Day with doing family stuff, because my mom and grandmother were very big on the whole eating black-eyed peas and cabbage, steamed cabbage, which is absolutely disgusting and foul. I have never liked either of those two food types, or 2 types of food. And they're very big on it. They're just like, oh, you have to eat the cabbage. It'll bring you money. And the black-eyed peas will Team New Year's cleared Den of the Dam. Well, congrats to Team New Year's. I don't know what that was about, but congrats to them. But no. Any year when my family members had us eat black-eyed peas and cabbage, I did not get more money or have good luck at all that year. You're back? Where did you go, PKmon? I bet you were playing some Pokemon. Bet you were playing one of those Pokemon games, Pokemon 24. If you make plans, they always toss up the word premeditated. All right, looks like we're gonna do Vol Opt again. Let me throw some buffs out on this real quick. Well, hello from the future, PKmon. How is the future? Do you guys have flying cars and oh god, I know you're in the north. You're in Pennsylvania, I think, right? Do you guys have flying cars in Pennsylvania in 2023? All right, yay, Vol Opt again. Oh, where's the freaking AI? There we go. Hey, it's Vol Opt. We killed him like 20 minutes ago. Oh, he's gonna do his thing. There we go. Playing Jack Bach with Gimme. What is Jack Bach? Ooh, dye fluid. How am I doing on XP? Oh, at some point I got a level up. I did not notice I got a level up. Sil, did the game inform you that I got a level up? Did you see Sinri got a level up? Because if I got a level up, you probably got a level up. I did not notice I got a level up there. PKmon, what's going on with your GameCube stuff? Did you contact the people that sent you a broken GameCube? Did you buy a new one yet? What's going on with all that? You know, I really like the design of this level, but I can't stand most of the enemies here. Del Sabers are the absolute worst. Oh, Sinri is very, very knowledgeable about handling staffs. She's quite the expert on staff wielding. Oh, dude, I love Vandal Hearts. I've not played it since I was since like the late 90s or early 2000s. It's been many years, but I am absolutely loving the replay of it. It is a lot more challenging than I remember it. There have been several missions where I've just outright lost because I went in with like an initial bad tactic that I'm not able to recover from. And I like that. I like games that make you think about tactics and everything. So I'm enjoying it quite a bit. The story is as fun as I remember it. I absolutely love the character of Hell Spites, even though he's basically Palpatine. The fact that his name is Hell Spites and people thought he was like a good guy is just hilarious. It's like nobody named Hell Spites is going to be a good guy. There's no way. Like if your name is Hell Spites, then you're like born to be like an evil dictator. But yeah, I'm really digging my replay of Vandal Hearts quite a bit. It's really, I mean, it's not as good as Final Fantasy Tactics, and I hate to say that because, you know, well, Final Fantasy. I'm not a Final Fantasy fanboy, even though I do really love some of the games in the series. But it's damn close to as good as Final Fantasy Tactics is. Just a little bit more primitive with the gameplay mechanics. And hey, Bowler, what's up? Happy New Year, Bowler. Let me give you a shouty. Bowler, we have a raffle going on. End of the month raffle, end of the year raffle, I guess you could say. At the what time is it? in about 30 minutes or so, we're going to randomly select 3 winners. You don't have to be on for this. I'll reach out to you on DM if you win. But all you have to do to enter it is just type !raffle, and you could win some free stuff. Just something I like to do to give back to the community. But how are you doing, Bowler? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're beating up on Senra here. Can't have that. I've seen some people describe Tactics as the best Final Fantasy ever. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, I certainly enjoyed it more than... I was gonna say Final Fantasy VIII, but honestly, I enjoy cleaning my house and dusting, and like taking sandpaper to my face more than Final Fantasy VIII. So that's not a good comparison for me. I don't know. I'd say I'd probably put Final Fantasy Tactics like in my top 5 Final Fantasy games. It's certainly not at the top. All right, there's Dark Falls. Do we need to go back? I don't need to go back, but I am going to throw a portal up if in case we have problems with Mr. Falls. Actually, I do want to go back. Let me go back to get some more dye fluids. Oh, you did redeem an E. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quickly then, Pokemon. Oh, lots. Oh, what are you doing? Anything exciting tomorrow, Bowler, or you hanging out with your dad tonight? Don't really count it as an FF game. 8 is at the absolute bottom of the list for me. I enjoyed 2 more than 8. The only thing I like about 8, I will say it has the best graphics of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. It has a very good soundtrack. And I think the final dungeon, Ultimecia's Castle, I think that's really well designed. That's all I can say. Nice about it. Though I can't say anything else nice about that game. And I know there's some people that really truly love that game. And you know what? It's a matter of taste. Certainly, I don't want to shit on something that somebody feels very, very passionate about, but I don't like it. Be frying some fish. Oh, nice. Happy New Year's, Sonny. Happy New Year's. You're in the future. Okay, and let's see. I got an HP material I'm going to use. Did I get a bunch of dye fluids? Yep. Lords of Thunder, what is that? Only a few more weeks, Sonny. What? No, less than a week, Sonny. Less than a week. The subathon is next Saturday. Next Saturday at 2 p.m. Central. Subathon is coming up soon. There actually will not be a PSO stream next week because I will be I'll be doing my subathon. It's a Sega CD. How do I not know of this? I love the Sega CD. How do I not know of this? What kind of game is Lords of Thunder? Shooter video game with a... Oh, this sounds fucking cool. Look, PKmon, I don't expect the entire subathon to take... Final Fantasy VI to take me the entire subathon. But... If I beat FF6 and have a lot of time over, we might do some PSO. But there won't be any PSO during the normal Saturday time slot because that'll just have me like 7 hours into FF6. Okay, time to beat up Dark Falls. He's got that lunch money. 2023 here. Cthulhu rose from the depths. Yay, the end is nigh. We got through COVID, only to be taken out by Cthulhu. As predicted. This part is very, very annoying. I almost died there. There we go. I can't think of a better way to ring in 2023 than by beating up Dark Falls. Should get on the NGS on this and like beat up Dark Falls. Load up my save files at the end of Phantasy Stars 1, 2, and 3 and beat up Dark Falls in those games. Ah! Oh, this is the worst when this fucking happens. Okay, our characters are standing on top of each other, and it looks very bizarre. Suddenly became an anime girl with like 4 arms and two butts. There's some bumps up. What was that? No, not this again. Lots of food for tonight's festivities. Chips, pot roast, french fries, veggies, Pepsi, and Captain Morgan. Glad to know that there's a fellow fan of Pepsi in the stream. I'll take Pepsi any day of the week over Coke. Well, I am drinking some Bailey's Irish Cream tonight. It's delicious. I'm sure I'm gonna put on like 5 pounds from it tonight, but that's fine. You know, it's really weird, Horror. I went years without drinking any soda, like years, and then like back in October, I started drinking like a little bit of soda, And now I'm drinking like a lot of not a lot of sodas, but I'm having like one thing of Mountain Dew or something like that, or a Pepsi a day, which is just like really weird compared to like the fact that I went like years with just out drinking it. And I don't know like what happened other than like some sort of like uh, food taste change thing. I don't know. Used to have coffee and Bailey's every morning. That's a good way to start your morning. Okay, need to do buff. Oh, fuck me, I don't have the right spells out. Okay. Alright, that's been corrected. Boy, he's being a cheeky bastard. Did you ever do E? I can't remember. What do you mean E? E isn't like ecstasy? Oh, no, I sure didn't do it. I'm so sorry, PKmon. Why did I think about ecstasy over my redeem? Okay, I'll do it while she does this attack. E. Sorry for the wait there, PKmon. When I drink, my ADD gets a lot worse than it naturally is. It's not done his possession shit yet. Buff. Look, I haven't touched anything in like over a decade. Certainly you would not find me using that today. So let me know if you get possessed, so that I can stop. Oh, I think Sill's actually possessed. So yeah, he's doing the green light. So I think that's whenever. Okay, so he's gonna try to possess Sill then. Because he generally almost never changes the target up once he starts to possess somebody. Whoa! I needed to customize this. Switch that to Trifluids. Oh, he's possessed me. Okay, he's possessing me then. Alright, so I'm possessed. Okay, not possessed. So, of course, he slapped me. When he does the soul share, you can always hit him back, heal back and forth. That's what I do. Okay. Off. Hey Kron, how's it going? How are you? Happy New Year's. You've got what, another 2 hours, 20 minutes before 2023 for you, Kron? God, this fight is so... Oh no, he killed Syl. Alright, I'm coming over here with the moons. Oh! Okay, Syl had escape dolls. Awesome. Yep, it's 11:40 here, so... We already have some people that are in the future. PKmon, Osu, Sunny Delight, and some others. It's already 2023 for them. What you got going on tonight, Kron? Anything exciting? I'm actually drinking. I'm playing PSO, but got me a giant bottle of Bailey's Irish Cream that I intend to empty tonight. And Dark Falls dies. Take that. Oh, actually, my glass is out of Bailey's. So I need to fill it up. Can't have an empty glass. That would be sad. Ow! Ron is just chilling. Very nice, very nice. If you see anything, Syl, that's an upgrade for you, just tell me. I generally just grab shit to vendor. If it's not a red, I almost never pay attention to things. A few more points to toast me into the new year. Look, this bottle is starting to get light. I mean, I'm not drinking out of the bottle. I'm not that much of a savage. I have a nice little plastic glass that I'm pouring it into. Thank you, Bowler. Thank you. But for those that are just hopping in, we are doing a raffle tonight for the end of the month. There's going to be 3 winners that we choose. And the raffle is going to end actually in about 18 minutes or so. It's going to end at midnight my time. So if you do want to hop into that, and if you haven't, type !raffle. I think most of you are like old timers, so y'all know how this works. Moody Abigail, hello! Hello, Happy New Year's, Moody! Happy New Year's to you. Let me give Moody here a shouty. If y'all aren't following Moody, drop her a follow. She's incredibly supportive of other streamers. An incredibly awesome streamer herself. And just an all-around awesome person. But Happy New Year's to you, Moody. Imagine you become the drunken gamer, one who games better, drunk. No, I don't want to be the drunken gamer. If I was going to do that, I should have done that like 20 years ago. I don't think my liver at this point in my life would appreciate that. Which my liver is actually pretty healthy. Whenever I went in for my blood work a few months ago, because I had elevated liver enzymes for actually a few years, and I got that under control with just better dieting and so forth. But still, I don't want to tempt fate. Would like to make it to 82. Don't want to make it past 82. 82 is a good year to make it to, in my opinion. You've lived a long life, you've seen a lot, been around a lot, but you've not reached the point yet where, well, I don't know. I mean, you go to, like, say, nursing homes, and you see some people, and you're like, oh, God, I don't ever want to be that old. At least I do. Or you just keep your fingers crossed and hope that you have the genetics to be like one of those people, like Dick Van Dyke. Like, it still amazes me that Dick Van Dyke is still alive, that he's almost 100, and he's able to get up and move around like effortlessly. And he looks like he's like in his early 60s. Man's almost 100. Dick Van Dyke got like awesome genes. I want Dick Van Dyke genes. You could be like the middle-aged streamer. No, I don't want to be the middle-aged streamer. I'll pass on that, Polar. I'll pass on that. Alright, we'll talk to the principal. Alright, what kind of rating? If this was Resident Evil Revelations, we'd get an S ranking. So what are we going to get? Got an A rank. Well, still, that has to get you at least close to a level up, yeah? Getting my photon chair. Whee! What do we want to do at this point? Sil, do you want to try the episode 2 version of that? I don't think we'll be able to... Actually, why don't we try the episode 2 version of that if you want to, Sil, but let's do it on hard. I don't think we'll be able to beat it on very hard if we try that, but we might be able to beat it on hard mode. I'm gonna go ahead and set up another game. Do this one hard. The only boss I'm worried about is Olga Flo. Like everything else. Okay, that's cool. No, I get it. It's getting late. I understand. I will try to solo it because I've not been able to solo Olga Flo on online hard. So I will. I'm gonna try to do that then. You beat the end boss and all they give you is 100,000 Meseta. Yeah, they're it's like, hey, you saved us. Here's 100,000 Meseta. All right, I forget what the name of the episode 2 version of that is called. I think it's respective tomorrow. All right, Bowler, have a great night. Happy New Year's. Always glad to see you here. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Happy New Year's, and I hope you have a great tomorrow. Y'all check out Bowler if y'all haven't. Bowler is a really cool dude. Really great streamer. All right, well, we'll try to solo this episode. Yeah, Olga, I hate Olga Flow. And this is actually a little harder than the one we just did because it does not allow you to use telepipes. The only way you can get back to the Pioneer is at the beginning of a level, the little teleporter there. Oh, you're welcome, man. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Anytime, just let me know. Even if I'm not streaming, if you want someone to hop on and play with you, just message me. If I'm available, if I'm not doing anything, I'm all about playing PSO. Does not have to be whenever I have a scheduled stream. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this. Alright, oh god, episode 2. I do not like this. Oh look, Rappies. Okay, I was gonna say I don't like episode 2, but it's allowing me to kill Rappies at the beginning. Die, Rappy scum. Yeah, just send me a message. Just send me a message on Discord, dude. I'm always, I'm real excited you finally got your broadband adapter. I'm looking forward to whenever PKmon gets his. Just get more people playing this game. Cheezer Reeves was talking about getting into it, so the more the merrier. This is just such a great game. But in 10 minutes, everybody, I will be drawing some winners for the raffle. So this is going to be kind of my last message about it. If you've not entered it, and if you want to enter it, type !raffle in chat, and you might be one of 3 winners. You'd like to think that, PKmon. Sega is very weird about just about re-releasing old things. There's certain things they'll re-release every chance they get, and then there's other games, successful games that they've had, that they just seemingly don't want to acknowledge, and this unfortunately seems to be one of those. You know, I would be fine with them, like, you know, I understand that this game probably would not draw, like, a huge amount of people, because, I mean, it is a fairly older, primitive game, so it's probably not going to, like, you know, draw in a ton of people. But what I would be fine with, just re-release it, have servers for it. I'm fine with paying like a larger premium, like let's say $80. I'd be fine paying $80 for this, with no like monthly service fee. You would want a larger buy-in because you're gonna have server maintenance and that kind of stuff, and you gotta kind of have at least a few game developers keep an eye on it, whenever bugs and stuff like that come out. You do have cost involved. So I would be fine with a large buy-in as long as there's like no monthly fees associated with it. I don't think anyone, or I don't think many people would jump on this on modern console if modern fees were involved. But you know, I've talked to a lot of like old like diehards. A lot of people have told me that they would not trust Sega if Sega re-released this with servers. They would not trust Sega in the sense that Sega has shut down so many older versions of PSO and PSU that they would not want to invest their time in another official Sega thing. Because they feel that Sega would probably pull a plug on it a few years after it occurs. Oh, Sil, I have like 10 Vijayas. It's at the point where Vijayas are kind of common. If you need a Vijaya, Sil, I have plenty of Vijayas. I'll be happy to give you one if you need a Vijaya. I don't. I have lots of Vijayas. I love saying Vijaya. Hey, look! At least there are dedicated like fan groups that keep the game alive on private servers. You know, I can't imagine the amount of technical knowledge and time that goes into maintaining, like setting up and maintaining one of these private servers. It cannot be like a little side hobby for somebody. It has to be like, you know, a huge passion project for them to do something like this and to do it for years. So I'm just very appreciative of the people that keep things like this up and running. Because I wouldn't know how to start something like that. Because I just don't have that kind of technical knowledge. Fuck, I was fucking flustered the other day. Because I think one of the reasons why I've had this delayed audio thing in some of my streams, apparently OBS is like spiking in GPU usage sometimes. I don't understand what GPU. I know what it stands for, graphic processors, right? I don't understand like how to get that under control if there's a way to get it under control. Like my technical computer knowledge is very, very limited. I think at one point I could navigate DOS really well. I found a way that is fixing my issue still with the delayed game audio that sometimes comes up. If I just reset, if I deactivate and reactivate my capture card at the beginning of the stream, I don't have the issue. And that takes like a whole second or two. I mean, I want to find a way to where I want to find a fix to where I don't have to do that, but it makes it a lot less pressing because it's such a quick fix. Okay, we're gonna fight this boss. This is probably gonna be a long fight, so I don't know. We're probably gonna be fighting through midnight, because midnight 2023 for me is 3 minutes away. But if it happens, we'll have the raffle right after I kill this thing. But this fight does kind of go on, but it might not. This is on hard mode, so I don't know. I might kill it real quickly. Well, Sil and I were gonna do this on hard mode because I don't think we would be able to do this version on very hard because of Olga Flow. But then Sil had to go, so I have not killed Olga Flow on hard online yet. So I'm just going to do that. Make it a little interesting. I've been I can solo Olga Flow on both online and offline normal, and I've been able to kill him on offline hard, but I've not been able to kill him on what do you call it? Online hard, which made me feel like a noob until I was talking to Vaughn about it, and Vaughn is like, "No, Olga Flow is fucking hard. Is still a kind of a big deal on hard mode online. Don't feel noobish about that." I still felt noobish about it, but. And oh my god, we're getting raided by Miho 2007. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I just noticed that. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Miho. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Miho and raiders, we are doing a end of the month / end of the year raffle tonight, and it's ending in just a few minutes. If you want a chance to win some free shit like console gift cards or Steam games, type in !raffle. And you might win something free. But Miho, thank you. Okay, I killed the boss, so I can look away for a moment. Let me give Miho here a shouty. Sorry about that. I was tied up in the game and can't pause in this. Yeah, Miho 2007 is a good friend of the stream. He's an awesome dude. Y'all check him out if you've not checked Miho out. Drop him a follow. He's a really fucking cool dude. But yeah. So the raffle is ending in just a moment or so. If you have not entered it, this is kind of the last call to enter the raffle. Just type !raffle if you want to get in on that. I'm gonna break open these boxes, take the loot, and then we're gonna get some winners. We're gonna get some winners selected. Miho, how was your stream? This is probably all garbage because this is on hard mode. Yeah, this is all garbage. Oh my god, it is 2023, everybody. Alright, seriously, last call. If you want to enter the raffle, this is the last chance that you'll have. I am going to go back to the Pioneer real quickly, but when I get into the shop, we're going to end it. So this is the last chance to enter the raffle. So if you've not done that, !raffle, do it now. Do it now, as Arnold would say. Oh, fuck, right, we're this part of the ship. But this is something I like to do at the end of the month because I do like to give back to my community. I have a really awesome community, and honestly, streaming would not be worth it if I did not have the kind of community that I have, because you guys are really awesome, really cool people. All right, we're in the shop. All right, so we are going to go ahead and end the raffle. We're going to get some winners. So let's see what we got. All right, so we're going to close it. Winner number 1 is Jervanation. Haven't seen Jervanation in a while. Jerv, are you here? Are you around? Well, if you're not around and you win, I'll reach out to you in DM. But Jerv is our first winner. Second winner. Oh. Did I just click? I just clicked the wrong button. Oh, hang on. Oh no, did I just clear the fucking thing out? Okay, Sarzac just fucked up. Let me see if there's a way I can fix this. I don't think there is. Because I think the thing I clicked the wrong button. If not, if you're here, you'll be able to re-enter, but I think I just fucked this up. We do have one winner. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I fucked that up, everybody. We do have one winner, but I've had to reopen. I mean, the thing has been reopened. So type exclamation raffle to get back in. There'll be a smaller pool. If you're here, you can still enter. Type exclamation raffle. You can get back in there. I'm very sorry about this. I'll keep it open. I'll keep this open for about 10-15 minutes. Gervination. When I do this again, I'm only going to choose 2 winners because I did choose Gervination. He did win, but then I clicked on the wrong button, and I'm going to blame it on the alcohol. But we'll keep this open for another 12 minutes or so. I'm very sorry about that. Well, Jerv, you won. You won the raffle. But then my somewhat drunk ass accidentally clicked the wrong button that closed the raffle, ending it. And I did not get to choose the other 2 winners. So I've had to reopen it, even though it is erased the previous entry pool. So, Jerv, you cannot enter again. Do not enter, Jerv. You already won something. You are already a winner, so don't enter, Jerv. But other people can enter. Like Blood and Guts, PKmon, Sil, y'all enter, and in 11 minutes I'll choose 2 more winners. But Jerv, you did win. You get your choice of the Fallout Classic Collection on Steam, a gift card of your of console of your choice, or some Sarzac merch, which I know you've already gotten Sarzac merch before in the past. So you let me know what you want, my friend, and I will get that to you. But Jerv did win, and in 10 minutes we'll have another winner. I'm very sorry about that. You would think I've been doing this shit for a year and a half. You would think I would not press that button. You would also think that they would have something built into Streamlabs that would allow you to undo that or to go back and view the previous entry poll, but they do not. Alright, so let's see. But yeah, if you were in the raffle, please re-enter exclamation raffle. Sarzac's dumb and slightly intoxicated. Okay. Alright, what were we doing? Alright, I need to get this identified. Oh, that's right. We got a Vijaya. Anybody shooting off fireworks? Okay, I will get that to you later tonight after I end my stream, Jerv. I feel so bad about this, but I mean, there's not much I can do, I guess. I mean, unfortunately I've been in other situations where I have pressed buttons before, and I mean, haven't we all been in that situation where we press a button a little too rapidly and it was like a whoops, I shouldn't have done that? Or I don't know, is that a Sarzac thing? Pretty sure that's a people thing. Alright, well, we're just gonna continue, but we will we'll get the other 2 raffle winners in 8 minutes. Okay, let me... Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well, Poncho. Poncho, I fucked up a little bit ago. with the raffle, I selected one winner and then I accidentally closed the thing out. So I've reopened the raffle, but unfortunately, if you entered it, you have to re-enter it now. And I know you did enter it, so please type exclamation raffle again, because I fucked up because I'm partially intoxicated right now, and I do want everybody to get as many people back into that as possible. Very sorry. I almost never drink on the stream, and I probably should never drink on the stream again when I have a raffle, because pressing buttons is difficult for Sarzac. Dinero Mark! Dinero, I was thinking about you the other day. I finally got around to picking up the Cowabunga collection. And, I forgot how hard those tournament fighter games are. Those are some very, very mean fighting games. Where's the stupid little thing? There it is. But yeah, in 6 minutes, everybody, we'll do the raffle. If you entered earlier, unless your name is Gervination, if you entered earlier, please re-enter, because I'm dumb. Which of the tournament fighter games did you actually find to be the hardest one, Dinero? I actually find the SNES one to be, like, I could get to Karai. I don't think I ever actually beat her in the SNES version. I never really played the NES version. I only played that one time, so I can't really speak about that one. The Genesis one, I thought, I mean, the Genesis one is still hard, but I feel that that one is probably the fairest of the three. Oh, okay, you think the Genesis one is the hardest? Okay, interesting. Okay, this little snow cone machine needs to die. Alright, so in like 4 minutes, guys, are going to be doing the raffle again. If you've not entered it, please type exclamation raffle. I know you're probably tired of hearing this, but I feel really, really bad right now. Should make that into a Command E Ninja. Should make is there like a Waffle House jingle? Come on to the Waffle House. We got waffles and meth. Get your meth burgers at the Waffle House. Well, Happy New Year's, everybody. Despite, man, this is not a good sign for 2023. I already fucked up something, and we're only 12 minutes into this year. Oh, hello, giant robot with rockets.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Oh shit, did I just walk into the boss? Oh yeah, the dragon. I don't like this dragon. The Awful House? That's pretty awesome. Hey, Osu, I fucked up with the raffle thing. I don't know if you had entered the raffle earlier, but I fucked up. So if you entered, you have to re-enter. We're gonna get winners right after this boss fight. So if you did enter, you gotta re-enter. Just type exclamation raffle. Targeting this thing is fucking nightmarish. Would you fucking... There we go. Hit it like you mean it. Oh, well now you can enter the raffle then. Stop freezing me. Not yet, June. I'm on a boss right now. After I kill this guy, we're gonna have our winners. Oh my God! I despise this thing. At least it didn't split into 3. That might be a difficulty thing, though. Alright, I killed one dragon. Alright, dragon defeated. Hey, J-Thud, I'm doing a raffle right now. It's about to end. Type exclamation raffle. You might win something free. I'm about to actually choose the winners, so if you, so please, like, if you want to get into it, type exclamation raffle. No space. Hey, Zelda. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright, I'm going to go ahead and choose winners now. Or I'm going to have Streamlabs do it. I'm not going to fuck up this time. Now, we already had one winner. We had Gervination. But we're going to have 2 more because I fucked up earlier. So, alright. Zelda 4014. And our other winner is Old Blood and Guts. Alright, so Zelda 4014 and Old Blood and Guts and Gervination. Those are our 3 winners. We'll start with Zelda. I'll ask Zelda first. Gervination wants a Steam gift card. Zelda, you have a choice of 3 things. You can get a Steam copy of the Fallout Classic Collection. You can get a console gift card, console of your choice. Or you can get a package of Sarzac gear. Just keep in mind, if you choose the Sarzac gear, it could take quite a while to get to you, since I know you're in New Zealand. But if you do choose that, you of course, I'll of course get it mailed out to you. It just might take a while to reach you. Yeah, Steam counts. Steam counts. So, Steam gift card will work for you. We will have to friend each other on Steam. And I think after you friend each other on Steam, I think it takes up to 3 days before I can send you anything. So if you want to send me a friend request on Steam right now, just do a search for Sarzac. You'll see my face, my VTuber face, and we'll get that process going. And same to you, Jerv. I don't think we're friends on Steam. I do need you to friend me on Steam so I can send you stuff. You can't send things to people you're not friends with. Blood and Guts, what would you like? It might or it might be. I don't know if I have it typed in my Discord or not, but if you do a simple search on Steam for Steam users, you'll find me. Blood and Guts, are you there? I'll drink more alcohol. All right, but I want to thank everybody that entered the raffle. And of course, continue playing a bit more. We're halfway through this quest. And Zelda, how are you? How are you, J-Thud? How are you, Zelda? Happy New Year's to all of you. I know, Zelda, it's been New Year's for you for several hours now. But Happy New Year's nonetheless. Where's my portal out of here? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I'm going to drop another thing real quickly about my upcoming birthday subathon. That is going to start next Saturday at 2 p.m. Central. There's a little link to a little image I created that includes information about the subathon. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to playing my favorite game from beginning to end. Well, hopefully you have a much better 2023. You know, there's a lot of you know, a new year is really a symbolic thing, since, you know, the measurement of time is mostly just a construct. But you know, there is something almost kind of inspiring about trying to forge ahead with a better future at the start of a new year versus how previous year has gone. So I wish the very best of you to everybody, really, about having a better 2023. Even if you had a great 2022, I hope you have a great 2023. Yes, Blood and Guts, you are the third winner. What would you like? Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen this before. I mean, I don't think it's anything to get excited about. No, not really, but it's a cool looking little graphics. I don't think I've seen that before. But oh, maybe I should have kept that. Too late. Once again, I was too quick to press buttons. Whoops. How are we on dye fluids? Okay, fine. All right. Well, I'll answer that friend request at the end of the stream. But it will take like, I think we have to be like friends for like 3 full days before I can send you anything. So. Okay, well, Blood and Guts, you and I are friends on Steam already, so I will get that sent to you after the stream. But for those of you that, if it was your first time entering the raffle, this is something I do at the end of every month. I've been doing it since August of Well, I can't say August of last year because now it's 2023, but I've been doing that since like August of 2021. So it's something I've been doing for quite a while. So if you didn't win something this time, there's always next time. Right, we need to switch to a different weapon. This is the best looking area in PSO, is this beach. And coming from someone that hates sand, and go ahead and make your Anakin Skywalker jokes, but I really do hate sand. Like that means something. Like, this is a beautiful area, despite me hating the grainy substance that my character is standing on. Sand is the absolute fucking worst. Well, J-Thud, what we were doing, I was running Syl here. Syl just got his broadband adapter, and I was running him through some carries, and we did Towards the Future on very hard earlier, and we were gonna do it the episode 2 version on hard, since I don't think we could deal with Olga Flow on very hard, but then Syl had to leave, and I want to I've not soloed online Olga Flow yet. So I just figured that I would just finish this and see if I can take out Olga Flow online on hard mode, because it's something I haven't been able to do yet. Because Olga Flow. Yeah, exactly, Syl. Kefka had that absolutely right. Ugh, there's sand on my boots. If only I was important enough to have like minions to like brush the sand off of my boots. But you know what? I wouldn't even go to fucking. You know what? If I was Kefka and Emperor Gastal was like, "Hey, I'm sending you to Figaro to go meet with King Edgar," I'd be like, "No, fuck you, old man. I'm not going to that kingdom of sand. You go. You go, and maybe I'll think twice about dropping you off of a floating continent." Pooey, Emperor Gastal and his stupid orders. These recon jobs are the pits. Yes, I have most of Kefka's dialogue memorized. You guys gonna aggro? Come on. Oh, it was called the Mega Drive in New Zealand. I did not know that. I thought well, no, wait, actually that kind of makes sense, because I think it was also the Mega Drive in Europe. I think it was only a North American thing for it to be called Genesis over here. Everywhere else it was the Mega Drive. Which I was actually reading about the history of the Genesis the other day. I did not know that it was not really a really unsuccessful console in Japan. Apparently the TurboGrafx, whatever it was called in Japan, I don't know much about the TurboGrafx stuff, other than you had like the base version that used the little cards, and then they had several like updated versions of it, including something called the Turbo Duo that used CDs. But apparently that was more successful in Japan than the Mega Drive. Europe and Japan was Mega Drive, Genesis was in US only. know the North American branch of Sega had a lot of control over how they ran things. Honestly, it is a better sounding name. Mega Drive sounds very, very techish. And for something like a video game console, you obviously, especially in the 90s, you want to be as flashy as possible with your advertising. The 90s was all about flashy advertising. No, but the gun is better for this area because you have a lot of these flies that often go out of melee range. So the gun is a better weapon for just this zone in general because of the flying enemies. Hey, look, I can switch. I'll switch to another gun. Wait, I still have that on Trifluids, not Difluids. I need to change that. Yeah, my understanding, J-Thud, is that there was a lot of drama between the two. And I remember there was one executive, I think he was in charge of Sega of America. What? Oh, I see what it is. Whenever the Dreamcast came out, I think his name was Bernie Stolar. And my understanding is that he often just operated in outright defiance of the Japanese branch. But to his credit, he was the guy that absolutely pushed for the Dreamcast to have a built-in modem, from what I remember. So you know, maybe he made some other mistakes, but he definitely understood where gaming was headed with online gaming. Very interesting if you compare it to Nintendo, where really especially whenever, I forget his name, the old man who used to run Nintendo from like the 60s until his death during the GameCube era. I forget his name. But that was basically a very top-down organization. I think he was also majority Nintendo shareholder, so it was, you know, really his company to begin with. I remember years ago, I'm sure this has changed, but I was looking at a top 3 list of the richest individuals in the gaming industry. And at number 3, you had the co-founder of Blizzard Entertainment. God, I'm trying to remember. Moraheim. I forget his first name, but Moraheim. He was the guy that stepped down a few years ago. But he was the co-founder, and he basically ran Blizzard from like the late 90s until maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. Something Moraheim. Then at number 2, you had his boss, the head of Activision, Bobby Kotick, who is still around, unfortunately. And then at number 1, you had the old man of Nintendo's estate, which apparently is still like a legal entity in Japan. That was ranked as number 1 in terms of like wealth in the gaming industry. And I'm just like, wait, the wealthiest person in the gaming industry is a dead guy? Like, how does that work? All right, June. Well, thanks for sticking around. Happy New Year's to you as well. I really hope you get a stream in the next day or so. I do want to check out your stuff and hang out while you play some WoW. I'm going to give you a shouty on your way out. But y'all check out June. She's really, really great. Caught a little bit of her stream the other day, but really cool person. Plays World of Warcraft. Yeah, check her out. But yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for sticking around so long, June. Have a good one. Oh, where do I go from here? Are there still enemies out here? Did I kill everything? Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. Just missing that one thing. Okay, so it looks like boss. Which this is going to be the Griffin. Oh, you're headed off. You're headed off to PKmon. All right. Well, have a good night, PKmon. Get some rest. And hopefully I'll chat with you tomorrow. But Happy New Year, and yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Have a good one. All right. This is a boss I like to fight with ranged weapons. Hot minute since I've fought this thing. You want to land? There she goes. Well, that still did not a significant amount. Let's hit it. This is on hard mode, so I guess I should be approaching this like. Oh wow, yeah, that still hurts, but it's dead. Hey, Paddle, welcome back. The boss fights are really spectacular in this game. I just wish there was more. Happy New Year, Paddle. Happy New Year. Remember when PSO2 did the 6th anniversary live stream and they showed this boss returning? Oh, what? This is in PSO2? Please tell me that was not like a special event only kind of boss. This is all vendor trash. Alright, time to go to my favorite place ever, the seabed. Enchanted Forest area. I don't know if I've been there or not. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've been there. That's one of the few. I think you have to be like level 60 or something a little redonkulous, and I'm not there yet. God, I really need to start playing base and NGS again. I don't know. It's nice to take a break from NGS. All right, we're gonna go back to the lab real quickly, and I'm gonna drink more Baileys because why not? Yeah, I definitely have not done that then. Well, shoot, that might, I think I might be grinding on PSO2 tomorrow then. I do need to make some progress with some miniatures. I need to paint for D&D though. Like, in a few weeks, my players are going into the sewers of this large city to deal with a Skaven infection, and I'm very, very excited. since I'm bringing like Warhammer stuff into D&D. Sell all this. All right, Blood and Guts. Happy New Year's to you, my friend. I'll send you a message about your winnings. But have a good night and Happy New Year. What are we gonna? We're gonna deposit this defense material. Because why not? What ship do you play on, J-Thud? Alright, let's see. I'm actually going to visit the infirmary real quickly. Oh, and you know what? Since I can't use telepipes in this quest, might as well grab some scape dolls now for Olga Flow. We'll grab two. I shouldn't need to use more than two. Well, I'm on ship 2, but I certainly wouldn't want you to like spend money to change that. I'm pretty maxed out on NGS right now. Base PSO2, I do need to do more on that, but I don't know when I'm gonna have time for it. Like I want to make time for it, but you know, I go back to work in like a week and a half, and there's so much I need to get done around my house and all that, and I probably don't need to jump into another MMO. Oh wow, you're 100 in a few classes. What is your favorite class then? In base PSO2. Okay. All right, the seabed, my least favorite area in PSO. It's ugly. It's claustrophobic. The enemies are very mean. You do have these cool squid people. I like the squid people. They remind me of that one kaiju. I forget its name, and I only know it from the Godzilla NES game, but the giant squid. Any of you ever played that game before, the NES Godzilla game? It's not a great game, but I really like it. It's really fun for what it is. We got a robot here. Oh yeah, these robots are gonna make me use my weapons. Okay, I thought I killed you. Gazora, that's it. You know, it was funny, Paddle. When I was a little kid, the first Godzilla movie I saw was Godzilla 1985. The one where they brought old Raymond Burr back. And my mom took me to see that in theaters, and I remember going there, and I remember loving it, and I remember, like, falling in love with Godzilla. And then a few years later, a cousin of mine had the NES game. He let me borrow it, and I went through it, and I beat it, and I didn't know who most of the monsters were. It was like, who is this squid guy? Who is this Vernon, and this Gigan, and this King Ghidorah? I had an idea who King Ghidorah was because of the Pee Wee Herman movie. Whenever Pee Wee's like on the back lot, and you know, there's a Godzilla and a Ghidorah puppet, so I had an idea who he was. But I wanted to know who all the monsters were. So our local Blockbuster Video had a bunch of Godzilla movies. They had Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla, Godzilla vs. Monster X, Godzilla vs. Gigan, Godzilla vs. the Smog Monster, and over time, I got my parents to like rent all of them and to watch them. But I still couldn't figure out like who some of these other monsters were because there weren't like Godzilla movies for them that were in the West. So for like the longest, like until the internet, like I didn't know what the squid guy was from or what the purple Vernon was from, and apparently some of those monsters are like very obscure even by like Japanese kaiju movie standards. But I don't know, that's just like one of those funny things that could only happen in like a pre-internet time. Because now you play something like, oh, what's this monster Godzilla's fighting? I've never seen this one before. I'll Google it. And then you find out the information. And then you're done, right? There's no mystery. Oh, right, I'm taking damage. That's right. Funny because Gazora was in a completely other movie called Space Amoeba and wasn't in Godzilla canon until way later. Right. Some of them don't even have anything to do with Godzilla. Whenever that game came out, I guess they were just extra monsters that the game developers had access to because of license issues. I mean, if I remember that correctly, I think that game was actually designed by Toho. So obviously they'd have access to everything. You know, since it's, you know, a company, right? God, I wonder how long Toho made video games for. What's this? Why is that Dimate, like, miscolored? Are there two items on top of each other? Hang on, this is a mystery. I know I'm taking damage. This is a mystery. I can't pick it up because I have max Dimate, so let's use a Dimate. Okay, that's what it was. It was two items exactly on top of each other. Oh, this room. Okay, so I have one of those dog things. There it is. That big of a deal on hard mode. Oh my god, these little cat heads. Poll for what, Zelda? Like something you had your community vote on? Oh, okay, we have robots. I hate the Seabed. No, I don't have to destroy all these things, but I want to just to make these robots go away. Oh, the door opened. One thing I do love about modern Godzilla is the obscure monsters coming back. Kumonga was recently an antagonist in the Godzilla anime. Wait, I thought the door opened. Was I looking at the wrong thing on the map? I was looking at the wrong door on the map. I'm dumb. There's a switch somewhere. Where's the effing switch? Or do I have to kill all the boxes? There's one up here, I think. Yeah, there it is. That's what's causing me grief. Done? Thank goodness. Obscure monsters coming back. Kumonga was recently an antagonist in the Godzilla anime. How was that, by the way? Yeah, I had them vote on something, and I would play on stream, but do it not actively streaming. It's been months since. I would say, Zelda, I would say it could very easily look bad if you do that. I would say if it's something you don't want to stream, even if they voted on it, I would say maybe like talk to your community about it and maybe like present your issues with it and see how they feel about that. But if you have a poll and if you just disregard that, they might not, there might be some that might rub some people the wrong way. So I would maybe try to like talk to them and just communicate the issues that you have with about that. There's gonna be a robot here that's gonna try to fuck my shit up. Where are you, you little rock'em sock'em? No robot. I'm just a negative Nancy. Oh god, lots of boxes. There they are, the fucking robots. I hate these guys. Whoops. I really need to reset those macros. Let's see, Paddle writes before I progress. Anime is absolutely fantastic, worth a watch. It probably won't get another season because people heavily criticized monster action since it focused way more on the human drama, potential science behind the monsters existing. As usual, kaiju fans not realizing the genre they like is just that. I love the little disc enemies from the mines areas. I actually own the they made figures of these. How cool. Let me ask you this, Paddle. I don't remember what it was called, but the recent... Okay, I really need to reassign my macros because I have to do this in order to pull up my heal spell. And that's dumb, so I'm gonna have to redo these macros because that is not working for me with this new mag. The second Godzilla movie that came out, the American one, the one with like King Ghidorah. What did you think of that movie? All right, it's Olga Flow time. Haven't had a chance to check it out. Okay, all right. Well, if you do at some point, let me know. I hated it because of the human stuff, and generally that does not bother me in Godzilla movies. Like, I actually love the original Gojira, and I used to actually like teach it in a class that I used to teach on vampires, ghosts, and monsters. But the human stuff in that movie was so asinine, so generically Hollywood, that all the stuff with the monsters was great. But all of that stuff just, oh my god! Like I remember watching the movie in theaters and just like feeling my IQ like go down. And all I wanted out of the movie was just a fun Godzilla movie. I wasn't expecting, anything intellectual. That's right. That's right. I already beat up Dark Falls tonight. I'm gonna beat you up. To be fair, you're a lot more problematic than Dark Falls. Well, I ran right into that. Yeah, guys, it might be a while before I look at chat again. Well, I mean, I'll be able to look at it at chat before the second form starts, since I have to trigger that encounter. Dude, stop doing that. Okay, I think he's getting close to dying here. Oh no, what is that? I've never seen this attack before. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that wasn't bad. The one he just did to me, J-Thud? Yeah, I've never seen that before. I thought that was going to be like an instant death attack or something. I'm sure it would have been on very hard or ultimate. Okay, there he goes now. Alright. But yeah, they made like figure sets of some PSO enemies, and I remember buying them on eBay like in 2004. Oh wow, I'd love to see pictures of those if you still have those, Paddle. In the Godzilla anime, they made it like the monsters are semi size of the car. They said, okay, that's interesting. Oh, okay, on Ultimate it can almost, okay. Well, that makes sense. Alright, let's rebuff. And, let's see how this goes. Don't forget, I have to grab this thing, right? Come here. I'm gonna get you. Speaking of kaijus, we've got Olga Flo here. I guess this is PSO's version of a kaiju, right? Certainly a lot bigger than Dark Falls. Now, there's something here that can insta-kill me, isn't there? And I'm not talking about the attack where he turns me into Floen, but there's something with one of those worms where he can, like, insta-kill, I think? It's been a hot minute since I've done this fight. Oh, am I paralyzed? I'm paralyzed. generally easier to knock the worms out and then, like, focus on him, right? Alright, is he doing his flowing thing? Yep. Alright, so let's hope. I have no idea which elemental he's weak to now. So I'm gonna just mash with this. I don't think it's fire. Oh, it's not fire. Okay. Aww. Dude. It's not elements? I thought this was element based. Okay. This is the problem. This is what I have problems with. Is this thing here? And maybe this is because I didn't fully understand the fight, which it honestly probably was. I don't like getting this close to him, but man, the damage that is doing is no joke. Yeah, okay. That actually wasn't too bad at all. See, I thought when he turned you into Flowin and he got like Super Saiyan colors, I thought like he took on like a random like elemental weakness to where only that particular element could like damage him. I guess I just misunderstood the fight, but cool. That actually wasn't too bad. Dookie rating with a party of 5. Hello, Happy New Year, Dookie. Happy New Year, Raiders. Let me give Dookie here a shouty. Dookie, how did your stream go? I royally enjoyed watching what I was able to of Mega Man 3. How did the rest of it go? I think most of y'all know Dookie here. Dookie is a really cool dude. I would say retro variety streamer, but Dookie also plays new stuff. I know he's played Live a Live recently. Played Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So, but also does a lot of retro stuff as well. So, I think retro variety streamer. I mean, Dookie can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think that's a good way. Dookie, how did it go? And welcome everybody. He beat up Dr. Wily. Good. Wily deserved. He beat Gremlins 2. Holy shit, Gremlins 2. That's not an easy game. Well, congrats on that, man. I mean, Mega Man 3 isn't easy either. That's easily, in my opinion, the hardest classic Mega Man. It's why it's my favorite Mega Man, because it's a legit challenge. A lot of people like Mega Man 2. And I will admit, Mega Man 2 has more memorable robot masters than 3. But Mega Man 2 it's easy. It's a very easy game. Almost too easy. But awesome. Congrats. Yeah, the Doc robot levels are no fucking joke. Like the Robot Masters and the levels, the Doc robot stuff, that is no fucking joke. That stuff, in my opinion, is harder than Wily's castle. Like Gamma, the final fight with Wily, that's really easy. Like in comparison to like the Doc robot stuff. Yeah, four is when I feel the classic series start to kind of just get a little, I don't know, just a little eh. I do like 6 a lot though, but 4 and 5 are games that I kind of just felt really didn't like offer anything new. Like they, I don't know, they had like really like cheap innovations. Like, oh, we're gonna introduce this little guy called Eddie, and oh, you can charge your Buster now, and oh, in this game we'll introduce this little robot called Beat. It's like, eh. I mean, it's cool, but it's not really gameplay changing. I guess the charged up Mega Shot does change gameplay a bit. Oh, that's right. This was a quest. You want to Oh, I have to go talk to the scientist lady. Six is really good. Six, I often find that most people don't like 6. But my favorite one is 3. And then after that I would say 1. And I know 1 is not a very polished game. But I don't know, it's probably sentimental nostalgia. But then I would say 6. I enjoy 6 quite a bit. I find going through 4 and 5 to kind of be a slog. Even though they're Mega Man games, and they're generally better than most NES era platformers, just by virtue of that. Oh, did I not? Oh, I have to talk to the assistant as well. Look at that, man! This alcohol is really, really. I have been hydrating with Bailey's Irish Cream the entire night. I'm very much feeling it right now. It really is. This is like, hey, this is Mega Man 5. Guess what? Proto Man is evil. But not really. I don't know. Mega Man 6. I like Mega Man 6 a lot as well, but I mean, come on. Like the moment you see Mr. X, you're like, yeah, that's Wily. Yeah, Wily is like in a disguise. That's clearly Dr. Wily. You're not fooling anybody, Mr. X. Okay. Well, Dookie, thank you for the raid. I actually think I'm gonna wrap the stream up tonight because I am out of it right now. Like the alcohol has really hit me. I'm tired. Jay thought, oh god, you were waiting to do stuff. I don't know if I can do anything right now, man. I am really out of it right now. Can we take a rain check, Jay Thud? Get something done. Another time. And Juno315, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, I am out of it. Like my body is just kind of like, go to bed, old man. So I think we're gonna wrap it here. But Juno, thank you very much for the follow. So we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up, guys. We are going to raid somebody, and we are going to look for a PSO streamer to raid, because I do like to keep these PSO streams with other PSO streamers, but there might not be. It just depends on who's on right now. I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a good, lively stream, and I can't think of a better way to ring in the new year than doing a stream and hanging out with my community. I really, really appreciate everybody that was here. We will not have a PSO stream next Saturday. Next Saturday, starting at 2 p.m., I'm going to be doing my very first 24-hour birthday subathon. There's a link to information about said subathon. But the first thing that I'm going to be doing on the subathon, it's going to be at least 24 hours, up to 36 hours. And the first thing I'm going to be doing, from beginning to end, I will be beating my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VI. We're going to beat that from beginning to end. I will be playing a ROM hack version of the SNES version of FF6 that removes all of the Nintendo era censorship and tightens up the script. Other than that, it is a very faithful ROM hack version of FF6 that I'll be playing. So I am very excited about that. We're going to be getting all the characters. We're going to be doing everything in Final Fantasy VI, other than getting all of Gal's rages. That is something I've never been able to do, is to get every single one of Gal's rages. And frankly, I don't value Gal that much as a character. So, but everything else, Strago's lores, Mog's dances, we will be 100%ing Final Fantasy VI for this upcoming subathon. My next stream is going to be this Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I feel that we're getting close to the end of that game, since I just killed the second Lord of Shadow, and apparently there's only death left. I know there's some DLC content, but I don't know the story of Lords of Shadow, so I don't know if there's more. I mean, I know kind of the story. I know what Gabriel becomes and so forth, but I don't know who the final boss is or any of that kind of stuff. So that's going to be on this Monday. I want to thank a bunch of people specifically for the stream. A lot of you guys were really awesome with raids and follows and all that kind of stuff. So let's see where to begin. I want to thank Lucky Rook 1 for all the biddies at the beginning of the stream. Silhouette, I want to thank you for the raid. Nephilia, I want to thank you for the follow. Horror Acolyte, Miho 2007, Dookie 03, thank you guys for the raids and sharing your community with me. And then Juno 315, I also want to thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel. And then, of course, I want to go ahead and thank all of my subscribers by name really quickly. We're going to do this. And happy 2023 to everybody. Frederick Nietzsche 1844, Slump Nico, Mr. Popinski, Mother of Dragons 42, Bayako, Paddlesnake, Gamer, Jeremy Darkness 20, 100 Years Early, Cheezer Wheeze, Remy Replay, Dispute Kitty, Ginia 101, Reiner 79, Alm hashtag 420, June CD, Jim Deringer, Kron 151, PKmon 24, Gamers Only 1790, Jay Cosney, Old Blood and Guts, Jessica Excel 2007, Yuki Naya VT, Inns TX, Juju Crocat, Kirby Boy, Tuffymon, Xanto01, Bearded Trash Panda, Silhouette, Sunny Delight, Don Doss, Lost Shadow, Elvin Sorrow, Necromancer, Showfox, Thunder Drummer, Jackdaw 9, Intergalactic Pinecone, Jimmy Slimmy, Star Road Game Cafe, Nico Unknown Ghost, Fabled 1, Miss Rubik, Jervination, Dookie03, Hungriest Cheetah, J Thud, Bobcat Bry, Coco G, Velociraptor J, De Niro Mark, and Bowler Hat Gamer. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really do appreciate all of you guys. Okay. Oh my god, I feel like I'm about to pass out now. Old man is tired. Alright, let's see who is streaming some Phantasy Star on. Oh, it looks like we do have another Phantasy Star Online streamer. Oh my goodness, my friend Plushie. Plushie is raiding. Plushie raids me all the time with his Phantasy Star community, and I have not been able to raid Plushie. So, yeah, this is not even a question. We're raiding Plushie. Plushie is, oh my god, he knows so much about PSO. He is a really cool guy, and he's been very generous to me in a lot of ways. So we're raiding Plushie. This is not a question. All right, guys, we're going to get this raid going. I hope you all have a great night. Happy New Year to all of you, and hopefully I'll see you guys again very soon. Take care, everybody, and have a wonderful night.